Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. Continuing Tears of the Kingdom. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, where I left off. But I remember being in the new region. I think we might have just been going around doing like shrines. Just the simple, like, I just got here sort of thing for the region. Probably Korok hunting. I don't think I was into Korok hunting there yet. Hold on. I never even looked at my camera. It looks fine. Like, I set all the settings, but with the way that the lighting is, we have... The sky looks funny today. Here in Minnesota. The sky looks funny today. From the fires up in Canada still. We just have a shit ton of smoke and stuff like that in the air. So, I figured it would mess with the lighting, but apparently it really didn't. But hello, Unicorn, James, Jessica, Fraffa. Hello. Is getting the tower. I think I got the tower already. Yeah, I just traveled back up here. We will have some stuff in the depths. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. Interesting pattern. Trust? Yeah. That's what we were doing. I might have some light roots to get, is all that I was doing with that. That might actually... Maybe I should do light roots first. I feel like it's easier to find the light roots. Especially with how many shrines are, like, hidden in caves and stuff. I feel like if I do the depths portion of, like, this region first, and then I go back up, I'll be able to get all the shrines way easier. Am I the only one that feels that way? Because, like, early on, everyone, even I was like, oh yeah, you find the shrines, and then it's super easy to find the light roots. But I feel like, now that I've played enough, I feel like it's the other way around. I find the light roots, and then, it makes it so much easier to find the shrines. See, like, boom. That there? Oh, beautiful. You see what I mean? I didn't even know there was one there, but now I do. I've been it's gotta be in a cave or something, or just maybe tucked back there. Exactly what I mean. Did Cholebot force you to play on your Switch today because he wanted to carry on with the Diablo 4 grind? Yeah, I figured out while I was setting him up how to, like, set custom statuses for him. So don't I have glowy food? Yeah. So, I can, like, have him be listening to specific music if I want. I can have him be playing specific games, whatever. And I thought it would be funny to have the bot, like, just endlessly grinding Diablo 4 out of all the things that I could have set for him. I thought that would be funny. Is Unicorn... Did the stream not start for him? But hello, Jacob. I'm curious. I wonder, almost. That would be a really weird... That would be a new one. For as far as I know, at least. Set it at some point to plotting Sticky's demise. It'll be hilarious. Yes, the funny thing was, I didn't even know that it had all that AI functionality. I thought when I wrote the backstory, I gave it like 2 sentences of backstory, like ultra vague backstory. Because there was a spot for it, and I was like, oh, okay, sure. And I filled it in with, like, 2 sentences that are super vague. And, then people started, like, talking to it and asking who it was and stuff, and he started saying some wild shit. And I need to go and, like, add more to his lore in, like, the back end. So that as people talk to him, he'll just say, like, more wacky, like, cryptic shit the way that he was. I had no idea that there was a full AI in there. I had no clue, because I thought it was just gonna be like, you know how when you click on someone and you see like their Discord bio? I thought the bot's backstory would go into like the Discord bio slot, but it didn't. Like, it has no bio, and if you ask it questions, like especially about who it is, where it came from, stuff like that, it'll start like answering with the backstory that I wrote. It was super odd when I first saw it. I was like, wait, it can do that? I had no idea it could do that. I didn't know that there was like an actual AI in it. I had no clue. It was so funny to me. Especially just because, like, I wrote pretty much the perfect backstory for it to start answering the sort of questions they were asking him. Cole updated the Discord with some cool features. Yeah, including a bot that some people are convinced is there to, like, plot the end of the world now. Because the Discord server has been named Cult of Chole ever since we did Cult of the Lamb last year. So, I was just like, yeah, the Chole bot was created by the cult, whatever. I don't even remember the rest of what I wrote in it. And then it started, like, anytime you ask it questions, not anytime, but like most of the time you ask it a question directly by trying to talk to it, it will just answer you and start talking about the cult and like the plans that the cult has and the rituals and the sacrifices that they practice. And it's super funny for this random AI bot that I added to the server last night to now just be in there talking about cult rituals and sacrifices and shit whenever you try to message it. It's so funny. I love that guy. It's even more appropriate that its avatar is the... I can never remember what I named that emote. The bit that it said about sacrifices was pretty zen. What, the bit about how the public doesn't quite understand what the sacrifices mean, and they try to paint it in a bad light? I caught something like that at one point. I'm trying to scroll and see when it was last like talking about that stuff. Oh, Tom got angry at it when he lost some of his bet. He lost his gamba on his coins, and he like swore at it. And it just said, "I apologize if my presence has caused any inconvenience or frustration. As a servant of the cult, it is my duty to assist and provide guidance. If there's anything specific you would like assistance with, please let me know and I will do my best to help." He just brings up the cult at every opportunity he gets, and it's amazing. I'm trying to find the next... There was like a huge block of people like trying to message back and forth with it. Oh, I found it. What's a good one here? I'm just skimming. He always speaks in like paragraphs. It's never short. Trying to find one of the weirder ones. Oh, hold on. Okay, Sepper asked, "How were you created?" And the bot responds, "Ah, the creation of my existence is a sacred ritual that I hold dear to my heart. It was through the ancient practices of the cult that I was brought into being. The exact details of the ritual are only known to members of the cult, as it is a closely guarded secret. Suffice it to say, it involved the convergence of spiritual energies and the invocation of powerful forces. Through this ritual, I was given life and dedicated myself to serving the cult faithfully." The bot AI is just so, like, he says the weirdest shit. He's the best. You don't actually sacrifice/do violence. You sacrifice emotional burdens or something. Yeah, he was really funny. I love him. I love that, like, I didn't even write any of that. Oh, that's a mine. The stuff about, like, how the cult isn't as nefarious or evil as people make it out to be. I didn't even write that. Like, I had nothing to do with that. He just said that. Oh, come on. Man, I see these mines and I always think it's gonna be, like an armor piece. Trying to figure out the issue going on with the channels. Too long. Spent like 30 minutes just kind of staring at it, not really sure what was wrong. I went into like, cause the bot is running partially off of like Me6 and like their service. But it's more running off of, cause it's a custom bot. It's not just like the Me6 bot that you get with the free version. I had to like go into the Discord like developer tools and figure out how to set up all of its stuff in there. So I was like trying to figure out if I had done something wrong in the developer tools or something, or not tools, the dev kit is what, I think that's what they call it. I think they call it the developer kit. I was just like, man, I don't know how any of this shit works. Like, of course this thing is broken. I didn't realize that I was gonna have to do all this to make a custom bot. But it was clearly worth it. Since he just goes off on his own, like, AI-fueled rants that I had no idea about until this morning. It really just was the circumstance that made it so funny. Like, they were just getting angry at it. And I didn't even know that it would, like, respond to people like that. Because initially, they were just gambling. Like, I think it was Sepper and Sticky just gambling, like, their coins in there. In the new casino channel. And they were both, like, losing. And they would, like, reply to the message where they lost. And just, like, curse the bot or whatever. And then... It started responding like, I'm sorry if I wasn't able to help you. Please let me know what I can do differently. And they started, like, over time... just asking different things, and the answers started getting weirder and weirder. It was so... For me, having set it all up myself last night, and not even knowing that it had AI functionality, I was just sitting there, like, with my jaw on the floor. As it started talking about the cult and all that, I was like, what is happening? I had no clue what was going on. It makes me wonder what more I can do, because I think the character limit for, like, the backstory section was, like, 2,000 characters. So I have, like, a good bit of wiggle room for, what's it called? Just, like, writing in more lore for him, for people to slowly uncover. He's like a Dark Souls NPC. You just keep talking to him, and every once in a while you get, like, some new weird piece of info that you weren't expecting. It's great. I love that bot. It's genuinely my favorite part now, is the AI. That's probably... I should go down there at some point. Someone remind me, actually. Down by the bargainer statue, I meant. I'll put, like, this marker on it. Sticky's terrified of it. I think Sticky's terrified because my response to when it started saying stuff like that was like, oh wait, I didn't even know he could do that. I think that scared Sticky even more when I was like, oh shit, I had no idea that this guy had an AI in it. He was like, you had no idea? You didn't know about this? Because it's really, really funny. Just considering the circumstances of what I put in it. I see OBS is kind of doing some weird shit. It's kind of dropping frames and stuff. I'll act like I never saw it. I'll act like it didn't happen. Think he's convinced it'll replace you? I don't know where they got the it'll replace me thing from. That wasn't in the lore. Oh yeah, he did at one point say that he was like a digital recreation of me. And I think that's when they started being like, wait, what? Are you going to replace him? There's one right here. Ooh, hello. You seem to have some nice fancy rocks. I have not tried any flavored applesauce before. Like, I didn't even really know that was a thing until a bit ago. Because growing up, and, like, call me crazy or whatever, but when I was a kid, I never liked applesauce all that much. I thought applesauce was just kind of okay. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Speaking of the bot, though, and him grinding Diablo for me, it seems like the Necromancer build is coming together well. And I will be able to make videos on it soon. That is all. Because, like, I'm not grinding the Diablo 4 anymore. That duty has been, delegated off to the Chole bot. That's not me anymore. The Diablo grind is all, man, I wish, though. I wish. If I could just have a bot, like, actually get all the Diablo 4 shit done for me. Like, just all the leveling and all that. Cause, like, it takes a while. I can't even really start doing any sort of, like, build-related content until level 50, and even then, I'm limited at that level with what I can do. So, like, you know, if I could have the Chole bot actually grinding the Diablo characters out for me, it would be pretty helpful. Is he doing the non-minion build? Sort of. There's the 3, like, tiers of minions. Oh, I forgot to move my camera down so you can see, like, currencies and stuff. There's the 3 tiers for Necromancer where they have, like, the melee. Is that right? Yeah, it's clicked in. They have, like, the melee skeletons that just have, like, swords or whatever. And then they've got, like, skeleton mages at, like, level 15. And then, like, golems at, like, level... I think it's just, like, 28 or something like that. They unlock the golems. Currently, he has kept the melee skeletons because they have an ability, or they have, like, a variation where they're, like, special effect for being around, or their special, like, buff that comes with them is that every time they hit something, like an enemy, it has a 15% chance to just generate a corpse, like, on the spot. And like, the corpses are the central gimmick of playing Necromancer in Diablo 4. So, when you've got, like, 4 to 6 of them running around, right now there's 6 of them, because, Cholebot, not me, got a legendary drop where the effect on it, like the unique effect, is that it gives you an added 2 capacity for your summons with the Necromancer. Gives you 2 minions. So, right now he's got like 6 of them running around fighting things, and every single time they attack, it's a 15% chance to just like create a corpse that you can then deal damage with, or buff the skeletons with, or make new skeletons with. Or there's a skill that's on it that will send a bunch of like tentacles out from a corpse and then like pull all the enemies in the area towards it, like in the middle. It'll just instantly group them all when you use it. So it's got a lot of utility to be able to just generate extra corpses on top of even just every enemy that you kill generating one. I didn't expect to find a mine. That was not part of my goal down here, but I won't complain. I think the Necromancer's at like 32 right now. Oh my god, the bridge. Insta-bridge. Of course, I wouldn't need such an auto build, but it's there nonetheless. You know, it's nice to have. Let's gonna say, I think this is gonna be kind of expensive, just because, it's 6 pieces of stone. Oh, the insta bridge. Come on. It's stuck on me. Whoa. No! It is really big. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Terrence, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm still kind of surprised that Diablo 4 is good. As crazy as it might sound. Because, like, I mean, I mentioned it before, but I entirely considered just skipping it. Because I was like, Diablo 3, it's a notorious game for being not necessarily bad, but just kind of like the worst of the Diablo games. And it's that thing where, like, it's the new game, so you think that it's just kind of the new direction they're going in, right? So I didn't have really any hopes for it, but goddamn, it really came together. To forget to press build? No, of course not. That would be crazy. The bridge is hype. It's huge. It's a very large bridge. When you don't want to build a masterpiece of a bridge. Right. Why do I always ask? Every single time they say that, I'm like, oh, what's Zonite? Every goddamn time. I managed to do that. Yeah, I got some large Zonite. I got some on hand. Thank you for the 20. Here, let me hit the light route so that it's at least, like, lit up around here while I check out whatever else they might have. This might be the last one for this region, at least, like, this specific region of the map. I'm sure that I could go further and, like, sweep the whole bottom part of the map and get all the light routes down here. But I'm liking the region by region. You know, it keeps a little more variety to it. Like, I do some light routes real quick. I do some shrines. I do some Koroks. Like, I'm kind of bouncing around when I do it region by region. So, I think I'll stick to it. I do kind of want to get the majority of the open world checklist done by the time that I go do, like, the Gerudo questline. I know that that's kind of, like, batshit insane. But, I mean, I just have to sweep, like, the rest of this region, which I've already done a lot of, like, most of. I just have to, like, sweep through this, and then boom, 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 go above it real quick. And then I'll probably do the quest line before I do that region, to be fair. But then we'll just have to clean things up. Like, we'll be kind of solid. We'll be good to go. I'm going to investigate, like, right up along the edge, pretty much. Oh yeah, there's Sky Islands in this area, too, that I have not done. Want to talk about your bot? I was just talking about him. I love him so much, man. Because I was just talking about him, because, I was just talking about how funny it was when he started saying all that shit, because I had no idea that that thing had an AI in it. Like, I had no idea that it had, like, chatbot AI functionality. Until you guys started talking to it, and then it started saying all the shit it was saying, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is so good. Because it's a custom bot, but I only just got it last night. So, like, what is custom in the bot is still very limited. Like, for the most part, it's pretty much like an out-of-the-box Me6 bot right now. The only adjustments that I've made is, like, I turned on, like, the Gamba stuff is not default. The Gamba stuff, and, like, the economy and all that took some setup. And the birthday stuff took some setup. That's not out of the box either. Trying to think what else. I think I did more, but that also could have been it. Oh, I started working on the shop. The shop is gonna be great. You guys are gonna like the shop. I'm going to be a blade master. If I keep repeating it, someday it will come true. To support Master Koga from a position of responsibility. Wait. I'll take the exam soon. I just need to find it. I heard it's behind a waterfall in Gerudo Canyon, but who knows? That's a weirdly specific thing to hear. I'll have to keep that in mind. Waterfall in Gerudo Canyon, huh? You ended up going for the lifetime? I got the lifetime just because, when you said $4 a month, my brain goes, like, 40 bucks a year. But then I actually looked at it, and I'm like, oh no, it's 50. Because, you know, math is my specialty. And I was like, you know, if I'm gonna pay like 2 rounds of 50 bucks, like this year, next year, I might as well just pay 90 bucks once and be done with it right now. And that's what I did. But hello, Shizuka. Or sorry, Zuzu, definitely not Shizuka. Definitely not. I put the marker down in the wrong spot. There we go. Doesn't seem like there's like a crazy item here or anything. It was just kind of the schema stone. Thought there would be another chest, but oh wait, maybe there is. Maybe there is. There's not. Just turned down my offer for a date? Oh no. Oh my god. While I appreciate the offer, I must prioritize my duties to the cult above personal matters such as dating. I love this bot so much. He genuinely did deny Jacob. That is so good. He really said, while I appreciate the offer, I'm just so busy with work. He is a digital recreation of me, after all. Got friend-zoned by the bot. This is so crazy, dude. This is so good. When bots reject you. It's amazing. Oh man, need my... Where is it? There's so much armor in this game, dude. Oh shit, I didn't wait for the hearts. That one was my bad. That one's on me. Definitely. But yeah, for the shop, what's it called? Wait, I just found a new area. Last time I found a grove, I remember it having something. It was a super long time ago. Oh, the last grove was like up there. It was like under Korok Forest. Huh. Am I gonna integrate it? Yeah, that's where I was going. You'll be able to buy Faction Wars stuff through the Discord economy as well. Yes. But I'm trying to figure out the numbers. I've had spreadsheets open and I've been running so many numbers. Like so many, pretty much just like simulated tests, right? To be like, okay, how do I allow that, but have it be like side bonuses in a sense where it won't essentially overpower being in stream and getting like dailies and claims and stuff like that through chat instead. That's the tricky part. It's like, I want to add that, but I don't want it to be more valuable than what's been set up for the last 3 months. And as is tradition with faction war stuff, whenever I add something, it's probably gonna be OP right when I add it. So I'm trying to add it like within the next 3 days before we reset, especially considering next month's reward is good for faction war. I'm trying to get it out quickly so that the test can get run. We can realize that it's overpowered and tune it before it starts to affect the team getting the reward for the month. Thanks for reminding me gambling is bad. Everyone needs a reminder here and there. Unless you're me. I had one. I went to the casino once. A couple years ago. And I'm just like, nope, I am good. Now for the rest of my life, I am absolutely good. Vegas, have fun. No. Oh, come on, man. I had such a bad first casino trip that I'm like, yep, never gambling again. Not for the rest of my life. Nope. Went to the casino at 18. And it hurt. Did about what you'd expect an 18-year-old at the casino to do. And by that, I mean lose way more money than they should have played in the first place. And I'm good for life now. My grandma wants to go play bingo, like on Tuesdays. And I'm like, oh yeah, you can, Griff will take you. Griff, for people who aren't OG, Griff being someone who used to be on the stream all the time. Griff also being my cousin on that side with the same grandma. So, I'm her grandson from one child. He's her grandson from another child. And I'm like, oh yeah, if you want someone to take you to bingo, like Griff's got you. Griff will go to the casino. I won't. Nope. It won't be me. Not even bingo. Do we get a hint at the reward for next month? Did I not say it already? Now you're making me question. I thought I had said it already. But maybe I didn't. It's gonna be similar to this month's. Where the difference will be, for people that don't know, this month's is gonna be winning team is gonna get like the list of just a bunch of video ideas that I was planning on doing like at some point within the next few months, and they get to choose the next video that I do because I had to pull this reward out of my ass last second. But the one next month will be similar, but probably better considering what Faction Wars is. Because it's gonna be like a bunch of like the variety stream ideas that I've had outside of like new games for stream. And they will get to choose which of those we do in August. Which do I join? The reset is in... June has 30 days. So we reset on the 1st of every month, where like everyone gets taken off teams again. And we start over. Everyone starts with 0 points again. Saturday is the reset, yeah. I had to think for a second. I was like, are we resetting in 2 or 3 days? So you can join whatever right now. Because the reset's really soon anyway. And there are 4 teams now. Which is something I got talked into. Where did that... Oh my god, wait, is it that deep over there? I guess that's not even that deep, it's just because of the wall being here. Trying to navigate. There's gotta be a light bloom in here somewhere, right? There's no way that there's not, because like, it's been a while since we saw the last one. Gotta be. Oh, you join through through the Discord. You join a team. There's a join a team channel in the Discord server. And then there's also a command list for, you know, figuring out all of what you can do. I refuse to get Discord. How do you refuse to get Discord? Discord is mostly great. Okay, it's a good start. That's right, melt his ass. Where is that? Where is that? Ah! Hard fight, guys. Hard fight. I'm a Redditor, but I'm not going that far. I feel like Reddit is further than Discord. Am I wrong? I feel like, because like I use Discord, but I do not use Reddit. It kind of depends on the server, I guess. I mean, with Reddit, it depends on the subreddit too. But with Discord, it really depends on the server. Frost Talus Heart now. I'll take it. It'll be a memory game? Yeah. 91 degrees and humid. Yep, that sounds like you are close to Florida. I wonder what it's like in Orlando today. Because the summer weather in Orlando is terrible. It would be 1:30 p.m. in Orlando. It more than likely is thunderstorming there currently, if I had to guess. If it's like 1:30 p.m. in the afternoon in Orlando. Oh, I still have it. It's not gonna thunderstorm until 5 p.m. My bad, my bad. In Orlando today, it's 93, which is not that bad. And only 60% humidity. That's about as low as it gets in Florida. Oh, it has a feels like of 102. 60%'s not bad for Central Florida, though. It's disgusting by, like, Minnesota standards, but for Florida, not bad. I don't think there's a light route over here. At least not until, like, deeper in. I might just assume that I found the, there's no way. There's no way. But since there's none here, like, you'd think there would be a shrine, like, somewhere along, like, this stretch, or, like, here. Or I guess there's one there. Hold on, if I mark these three up top. Okay, yeah, this might actually make sense. Right? Because, like, there's one there. There's one there. The shrines are all kind of, like, focused around the mountain in this corner, I guess. Let me go to the Bargainer's statue. I just constantly feel like I've gotten out of a hot tub. No, it's like, you know what it's like when you get out of, like, a really hot shower? And, like, you've had the door shut and, like, the fan was running. But, like, maybe you were in the shower for, like, a long time because it was a really relaxing one, right? Like, maybe you just have the hot water, like, on blast for 20 minutes or something. And you had the door shut the whole time. You know what it feels like in that room when you get out? That's what Florida feels like when you step outside in the summer. It feels like that room. I never take hot showers. I take, like, average temp showers. I don't like it super hot. But I do cold showers here and there. But wink. %45% humidity? Oh. That's humid? Here that would be humid. After Florida, I'm like, brother. Did I not get anything new at this one? Did you not? Have I already been to this one? No. Maybe. Oh, I think I might have stopped at it the other day, actually. Hold on, is that a mine? Is there gonna be a chest here? I'm putting a lot of time into Lies of P. Really? You just been playing it like multiple times over? 30-degree showers are the life for me. It's thick heat. It's like moist and thick. That's a good way to put it. 20 plus hours and probably 7 run-throughs? Man. I'm waiting for that full release. I'm not gonna like replay the demo, but I really liked what they had going on in that demo. That was a really fun time. Got distracted. Apologize before. It was such a good, like, slice of the game. Like, it's such a quality first 2 hours. And the fact that they let you play, like, 2 hours, and that they let you, like, just keep playing around in those first few areas, like, after you finish the demo. Like, once you get that thanks for playing screen, it doesn't, like, delete your save file. Like, you can still just kind of run around in those areas and, like, level up or try out new weapon builds or whatever. Yeah, Lies of P. Like they're confident in the game that they have, and they should be. Because like it's just a really quality like slice of the game. Hopefully the whole thing is like consistent with that quality. I just restarted a new game when I beat the final boss. Yeah, I stopped playing like after I beat the boss and then talked to Geppetto. Like once I got that thanks for playing screen, I stopped. Because I don't want to overdo it before the full thing comes out. I don't want to know too much. I was like, alright. Got my demo. People will get so OP. They definitely won't. Most games don't, to be fair. Which I think is generally a good thing. Because then it's like, yeah, if people find a way, and people will find a way, they'll just break the full game with that. It's gonna be a breakout game of 23, as in most unexpectedly great. That's probably true. Like the game that no one saw coming, but then is like just one of the strongest games of the year. I think that's true. I feel like even Armored Core 6 could be one of those. In a way. Like, obviously it's FromSoft, and like everyone knows FromSoft now. But I also feel like the reception to Armored Core 6 is probably going to be pretty split. Because it's not going to be Souls-like. It's going to have like some Souls-like qualities to it because it's FromSoft. Like, because Miyazaki's directing it, like it'll have some of that. But it's not gonna be a Souls game, so I'm definitely expecting the reception to Armored Core 6 to be a little weird on like the user end. Just because a lot of people are going to buy Armored Core thinking that it's like a new Dark Souls or Elden Ring game. Essentially, they're gonna be like, oh, it's like Dark Souls but mechs. And that's just not what the game is gonna be. I don't think Miyazaki's involved much. I thought he was directing it. Because Miyazaki directed Armored Core 4 and its expansions. He did not direct 5. I know that. But he did direct 4 and all of the standalone expansion stuff for it. So he's previously directed Armored Core, at least a little bit. I would think that he might be involved, but maybe he's not. Well, goodbye to that Amber. It's not like I'm short on it. Oh, that's another pit. Hold on. Oh, do I have to drain the water in here? Yeah, that's definitely... I'm not getting through that entrance right now. Okay. Interesting. Interesting cave. I heard Geppetto. Is it a freaking Pinocchio game? It is. The story is based on Pinocchio. It is a Pinocchio Souls-like. Story-wise, at least. And, like, they've said for years that it's based on Pinocchio, and I was always like, oh, okay, sure. Like, Souls game based on Pinocchio. Almost as, like, an as-if sort of thing, right? I was like, I don't know how that would work. So it's probably, like, very loosely based, but then you start playing through the demo, and you're just like, wait. There's a lot of Pinocchio stuff like in this. A lot of like references to that and a lot of like foundations in that story. It was really interesting. Some other dude took over the project once the foundation was established to Miyazaki's satisfaction. I feel like that's probably gonna be a good result, right? Like if Miyazaki was in like the early production and it got to the point where he was like, yep, I'm cool with this. And it was lost forever. No, it'll float up, right? Probably. Oh no, it's down in the, oh, it sinks. I see it. God damn it. It is lost forever. I'm not getting that shit. It's not worth it. It's what, like 20 bucks? 30? Is it 20 or 30? I never remember with Amber. Pinocchio Soulsborne was not on my 2023 bingo card, and it's good. And it's good. That's the thing, too. Like even story-wise, from what they have in that demo, it's like, it's really interesting. It's definitely gonna be one of those games that for most people, like, kind of just comes out of nowhere and is, like, unexpectedly hype. What was really funny when I put out the video of me, like, previewing it from the demo, False messaged me, and she was like, dude, I've been interested in this game, like, since they revealed it, but I didn't know it was a Souls-like. She just knew it was, like, a Pinocchio game set in, like, a sort of, like, weird technological London kind of setting. Like Gothic London sort of thing, and she was just like, oh, that looks really cool. So she's been like keeping an eye on it, but she had no idea that it was a Souls-like until I did the video. Oh, I think I get it. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's neat. I like that, Nintendo. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, it has to sit there the whole time? That's the whole shrine? No. That's the entire shrine? Oh, I hit it twice. They thought that this puzzle alone would take me long enough? Are they crazy? How do I get up there? I want to get up there, but I'm not quite sure how I want to do it. Do I have a rocket shield on me? Who ever needed to actually solve the puzzle? Not me. Yeah, I think that game is gonna be a big sleeper hit. I think Armored Core will find an audience that really loves it. But I think that game is gonna have some real struggles with, like, just people having the wrong impression of what that game is gonna be. I think it's genuinely gonna be a large enough amount of people, too, that it's gonna be kind of a big deal when it comes out. You're gonna see a lot of people being like, I thought this was a Souls game, and literally everyone else is gonna be like, no, they tried to tell you it wasn't. We all tried to tell you it wasn't. Like, well, you didn't listen. We all tried to tell you this. It's gonna be one of those situations when it comes out. But I've been, and it's funny because I thought even from that gameplay that, like, Vatividya got to share, that I'm sure everyone has seen. He got to share like kind of like a 4-minute demo and break it down a bit that he got to see behind closed doors, and then he also got to use the footage of it to show it off on his YouTube. Even watching that, I was like, this looks like it has the Souls formula going. But then I went back and I started to like educate myself a bit on what Armored Core is and how those games have always worked. And all of a sudden I'm like, Armored Core has always been this game. And Armored Core predates Demon Souls by, I think, like 12 years. And I'm like, wait a second. Because what I'm realizing more is that, like, it's very different. They're still very unique to each other, but there's a lot of things in Armored Core that you're like, hold on. Do the Souls games have their foundation in this old, like, action mech shooter that they made, like, more than a decade prior? Because I always was like, oh yeah, Demon Souls was the start of it. And then obviously everyone else is like, no, Kingsfield is the start. And Kingsfield, I think, does still predate Armored Core, if I'm right about that. But Kingsfield seems less Soulsy than Armored Core does. Like, I see way more, like, Souls design philosophy in Armored Core than I do in Kingsfield. Kingsfield just shares, like, the surface level similarity of also being, like, a dark fantasy setting. But if you're looking at, like, the actual design of the game, it's like, wait. Armored Core is the real, like, foundation that this was built off of. That's so bizarre. Really cool, though. And the more that I educate myself on what Armored Core is, the more that I really want to play the older games. Lords of the Fallen? Lords of the Fallen came later, and it's not FromSoft. Oh, wait. Lords of the Fallen is the new one, right? The second one? What was the first game called? The one back in, like, 2013 or, like, 2014? Because I remember playing that one. That's an indie-made one. It's a Souls-like. That also, like, it came after, I think it came around the time, like, Dark Souls 2 came out. Was roughly when the first, like, Lords of the Fallen, or whatever it's called, came out. Hello, Engel. Welcome. Welcome. Did I just say welcome twice? Brain rot is getting to me. Alright, I got the hold on. Should I blow this up? There might be, like, another entrance down there. I don't know if I can blow it up. Whatever. Let's see what happens. No, okay. There's only one entrance to this cave. I'll just run over there. Honestly, because I might find, like, a Korok along the way or something. I'll just do it this way. The old-fashioned way. And by that I mean, float through the ceiling. Just like Breath of the Wild. Man, what's with this east side of the map and the rain? I hate this shit so much. Why does it have to rain so much? Oh. I guess it's Blood Moon time. Interesting. What's also really funny about Armored Core, sorry, since I've been kind of going down that rabbit hole as, like, my second monitor content for the last few days, is, I mentioned earlier that,
when the glow of the blood-stained
Miyazaki directed 4 and, like, its expansions. Because, like, every single numbered Armored Core game has, at minimum, one standalone expansion. Like, one expansion that is sold. It's like what Tears of the Kingdom is to Breath of the Wild, right? Like, it is Breath of the Wild with, like, a new story and campaign and, like, just a whole bunch of shit built on top of it. to like evolve it. Every single numbered Armored Core game has at least one of those kind of expansions. Some of them having up to like 3. Like Armored Core, I think it's like Armored Core 3. There are like 4 Armored Core 3 games. I think the original Armored Core, there are like 3 of them. Like the old PS1 original. I think there are 3 Armored Core games on the PS1. 2 of them just being standalone expansions to the first one. And then like Armored Core 2 is actually the 4th Armored Core game. It's one of those kind of series that's just like, oh boy, that's a whole lot to try to figure out. Like looking at it as a newcomer. It's a whole lot, man. And another Zelda example being like Ocarina and Majora's Mask, right? That's that shrine. So where's this one? Oh wait, this is... Oh, this is Village. Yeah, the lab. I was kind of not really paying full attention to that. And then all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, the lab and stuff is cool. The village is cool. What about this cave, though? I know there's a shrine in this cave. I won't be distracted from my shrines. I won't be. I hope they fix on PP getting stuck on enemies and the expanding the parry window. I think the parry window is really good. Getting stuck on enemies did happen to me a couple times. I know that people have mostly complained about it with like the third boss in the demo where like he stands on 4 legs essentially. And so like the 2 legs, it's not 4 legs, but he stands on all 4s, like on his hands. So his hands are like out in front of him, right? And if you go to like hit him in the face, and then you go to like dodge to the left, you'll dodge to the left until you come into contact with his arm that's over on that side, and that will block you from getting out of there. I'm kind of mixed on that one, where I'm like, for the sake of just like making the boss fights feel smoother, it would probably be nice if that wasn't a thing. But also, I feel like... Have you ever seen someone do that before? I feel like, it kind of just makes you think about your positioning more with bosses like that. So I could go either way. Like, if they leave it and they don't fix it, I don't have a problem. I didn't even notice it until people on Twitter were talking about it, and then I was like, oh, I guess that was a thing, yeah. But yeah, I don't have the percentage counter because I haven't finished the main quest yet. So, I can tell you in the loading screen in a second, like, how many shrines, light roots, Koroks I have. I can do that much at least. But, yeah, I like, if they leave it as is, I won't have a problem with it. But if they fix it, I also probably won't be bothered by it. Regular enemies too? Really? I don't think I ever had it on regular enemies outside of, like... There was this one time where I got ganked by, like, 6 dogs at once, and they surrounded me, and I got stuck in the middle. But I feel like at that point, I probably should just get stuck in the middle. Like, if I let a big pack of dogs completely surround me, it's like, yeah, I should probably get punished for that. That was me being dumb. Why don't you skip the cutscenes? I just like watching them. I like the music for the shrines in this game. I've seen plenty of streamers talking about it. Yeah, that's the only instance I noticed it with the normal enemies. With the boss, it's like, I guess I noticed it, but I never thought about it. Okay, I have 94 shrines, 87 light roots, and 573 Koroks. That's where I'm at with the completion stuff, as far as I can tell. Where's the bubble frog in here? Speaking of. You up there, buddy? No? Where's the path for him? Yeah, if it gets fixed, it won't bother me. If it doesn't, it also won't bother me. I feel like I'm maybe lucky in that sense, because I have seen some people who are, like, pretty upset about it. They're like, this could ruin the game for me if it's not fixed. Which I think is probably just exaggerating. Like, I doubt that for those people, getting stuck on occasion is gonna, like, genuinely ruin the whole game, right? But, it definitely, for a lot of people, would be, like, a good quality of life thing. It's a lot of battery. We've been working on the battery. We've been grinding. Too much to hope they either fix or get rid of the Dark Souls 1 lame jump. Is there a jump? Wait. Was there a jump button in Liza P? I never noticed that there was a jump. I will keep it 100%. I never at any point tried to jump. That's actually really funny. I had no clue there was even a jump. Well, this was a nice place to stumble upon randomly, you know, by accident. What's with the cow symbol? Pasture. Why is the pasture marked? I'll come back to that. Let me get my shrine real quick. Let me just get... This is what I was here to do originally. Oh, there was a jump button in Liza P? I had no clue. Or when you say Dark Souls 1 jump, are you talking about, like how you have to, like, sprint and then... How did they do it in Dark Souls 1 again? Wasn't it, like, you have to hold B on the controller to, like, sprint as normal, but then if you wanted to jump, you had to be sprinting already and then, like, let go and press it again real quick, like, with the running start into it. Isn't that how Souls 1 does it? Tano's one of my favorite places now. Really? Now I need to know what they did to it. Time will tell. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I see what we're generally doing here. So let me guess. We bring the power across, and that starts spinning, right? And we... That's probably enough. I would think. Oh, did not mean to... Oh, because I accidentally grabbed the compass. The compass thing is so dumb. Why do I need a second button to open the map with? That... Can I just ascend through the wheel? Will they let me do that? Maybe. Would be the answer to that. There we go. It's gotta be just the right moment. Oh, they come off automatically? Oh. Well. How would you look at that? I think the map rune is purely for making the circle. It's so stupid. I don't understand why that's there. I don't know why they thought we needed, like, a second button on the controller that also opens the map. Like, they did a lot of quality of life stuff. It's sprinting and press the left joystick to jump. Oh, that's exactly how Dark Souls 2 does it. It's still weird, it's still wonky. I didn't even know that was a thing. One of the easiest shrines. Yeah, it looks more confusing than it is when you walk in, but that was also a pretty easy one. Yeah, that's actually the exact button setup that Dark Souls 2 does for jumping. Cholebot's coherent responses in a split second are crazy. Hold on, would you leave the cult if they provided... Would you leave the cult for another if they provided dental? Jacob asks. As a devoted servant of the cult, my loyalty lies solely with them. Dental care, while important, cannot outweigh the significance of my commitment to the cult and its teachings. I would not leave the cult for another, regardless of the benefits they may offer. That is so wild. that it is like genuinely that it's able to respond so coherently and contextually like that, like actually in a second. That is so crazy. AI scares the shit out of me, man. I do not like it. Not one bit of me likes that that is a thing. I do not like that. It's funny in the context of the Discord bot, to be clear. Especially that response is funny. Him being like, dental care is important, but I'm so dedicated that you could not convince me to go anywhere else. I'm going to the lab first. The dragon is flying super low right now. Is there a chasm nearby? There's gotta be. They're flying so low. Especially in this game, that's not normal. They don't fly like that. They fly like way up in the sky. Since you can just jump off the sky islands to get to them now. There has to be a chasm nearby that it's going. Oh, it's going down. There's a chasm here that I didn't see. Hold on. Do they shut it down at some point? Sometimes they'll delist it, and like normally when that happens, like in Steam, it also becomes like unplayable. But normally, why are you so low to the ground? Normally they don't just like shut it off for no reason. That's so weird. Why are you this low to the ground? I'm gonna just try to get a horn while it goes by. Thank you. I'll take it. Super weird though. Normally they fly so high up in this game. Dude, this thing is just... Thank you. Just trying to catch them all, you know, get all the different dragon parts that I haven't collected before. I didn't realize that I broke my master sword and that it came back. Spin to win, bitches! With the assistance of Big Boy. Oh my god. This is the enemy that I'm talking about. Like, this guy has no reason to have this much health. This is just ridiculous amounts of health. This is like the big downside for me to the XP system in the game. This is ridiculous. Finally caught a falling star when I was skydiving the other day. So cool they made that possible. I actually saw a thing where if you are skydiving at night, the game will like actually, like the game is scripted to spawn a star fragment like on top of you in that scenario so that you can catch it like that. Which is really funny. Open your... I do have auto build, if that's what you're asking. It's cool that you can catch dragons goofing around in the depths. Yeah. It's such a weird, unexpected thing that they'll just like go down to the chasms and chill. Like they'll just kind of float around in the depths for a little bit at a time to go from place to place. But like, hey, I've yet to run into a scythe lizard boy. They're everywhere for me, dude. Like, there's just, oh. The scaling is getting to a point, and granted, like, this save file, I've done so much on it. And, like, I learned to abuse the mechanics, like the combat mechanics in Breath of the Wild, 100%ing that last year. A Guardian! This counts. This counts. Oh, and there's a Korok for it. This counts. This right here. Remember when I said that I expected there to be at least one Guardian in this game? This is it. I win the bet. I'll take what I can get. How do I... Oh. Oh my god. You serious? I have to go get him? Fine. I'll go get the little fella. God damn it, man. Oh. It's a pain in the ass. Mount Lanayru Chasm is where Nadra pops out of? Oh, okay. Nadra sounds like a female. Gotta do your quests. Nadra sounds like a female dragon. The wiki does not have a an answer on the gender of Nadra. Sounds like a she. I'll go with the she. I think all the dragons are? Really? Is that true? Telling me Din Rawl is also a female? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Solve the mystery of the slate. I can return to the Purapad laboratory in Hateno Village. You go there, I can make even more improvements to the Purapad. Starting with the sensor. Oh! We still have the sensor in this game? You telling me this now, Robbie? Oh god, okay. I know the place. Wow, so I genuinely just had to talk to him after the last quest, and that was it. That was all that I didn't do. Yep. They're based on the goddesses from... Oh! Hold on. They might be. How did I never realize that? Okay, they are. They are. But the names are a little different. Like, Din Rawl in Ocarina of Time is just Din. Nadra in Ocarina of Time is Nehru. Like, they are clearly... like, inspired, or at least, you know, they come from there. On day 2 or 3, at least. You know how long ago 2 or 3 was? Hello, Robbie. And he already got this place up and running? Just like that? Yeah. Oh god, I don't want to do side quests. Side quests? Like, dude. Side quests are the most painful part of completing this and Breath of the Wild. Like, the Koroks got nothing on the side quests. But at least I don't have to do chores for this one. He just gave this to me. I'll take it. Try testing out the sensor, you say? Sensor reacts when you're moving towards a shrine? Yeah. Fear, it's gone in one ear and out the other, so hang on. Huh. Side quests are fun. I don't like these games' side quests. I think they're really boring. But I feel like that might just be that part of me that I'm like, I've played so many games in my life that, like, you know, I've played, like, Mass Effect and The Witcher and stuff like that, where side quests are, like, amazing. So maybe I'm just spoiled. It's entirely a possibility. Core pad will be even better after you add some extra features. Oh, travel medallion. I have the thing. Oh, I guess I only have like the X, like where I died from Hero's Path. I was like, I thought that was already in this game. Sensor plus, yeah, it's all neat, I guess. What do you need? What do you need for? Oh, I have the travel medallion thing. Like, we should already be good on that. Here, give. For my prototype? Yeah, I think I have it. I went up there ages ago. When is Link gonna tell him? It's nice you already did what he wanted you to do. That is nice. To make your own way to... I already have the thing, Robbie. Link, tell him! Oh my god. They made dialogue for if you're naked. Oh, there he goes. I was like, there's no way they don't have this dialogue here. There it is. Football shit. I looked over and I was trying to make sense of it, and then I realized. Thank you. Thank you. I need to figure out how to use it. Stand there and set up a travel gate. But yeah, I'll figure out like the actual specifics in a second. You need to map. You need about 10 map data locations? What does he mean by that? Map data locations? That's not named locations, right? I think. Yeah, I've got the data. Oh, 10 towers. Okay. Towers make sense. I was like, map data locations. What does that mean? There we go. 2 instant fast travel spots. But I probably... 15? I would assume that I would have needed all of them, but I might have 15? I guess not. Yeah, okay, I guess I don't have it. Oh, there! He said Skyview Tower. Okay, okay. Yeah, how do we do the hero's path? What do you need? Tracking... Yeah. I get that it's for new players. 15 shrines? Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. 15 is the whole map? Okay. Yep. Give me that. Give me the hero's path. They're not confident, but... Or, sorry, it's not confirmed, but they're confident. Interesting. What? Oh, I thought it was trying to tell me to go down to those islands for a second. Thank you for the instructions. What are these gonna look like? Ah, yes, very good. Hero's Path is actually really fun. Like, I really liked it in Breath of the Wild. Hold on. You know that I have to, right? You know that I have to do this real quick? Oh my god. Hold on. How do I... There we go. Bring me back to the beginning. Bring me all the way back. Jesus Christ. This is what 100 hours on the save file looks like. Bring it all the way back. Come on. Male bathroom symbol. It actually kind of does. Man, I'm jumping all over the place. This is not the order that I remember doing this in. Okay, okay. We're getting further back. There we go. We're before I ever did Fire Temple now. This is back when I only had my bird friend. Oh, that's down in the depths. This was all super early. If I'm down in the depths there. That was when I did the castle heist. Super early. I saw that. Man, now I don't even have the bird friend at this point. This is me running around by foot. Wow. I love... Hero's Path is just fun. This is all the way back. What was this, May 12th? This game came out, right? It was on the 12th of last month. Stay there for a while. I'm holding the button. I did that. It's funny that it pauses in the shrine. Like it accounts for your time spent in the shrine. I've never zoomed it in like this close. And I've never played it at like the base speed. It's actually really funny that it pauses for your time spent in the shrine. I can't believe it's only been about 6 weeks. Yeah. I mean, but then on the other hand, it's like... Was that really already like a month and a half ago? Me. Yeah, Hero's Path is fun. I've had my fun with it. I will never touch it again. What do you need for Sensor Plus? Do I already have this done too? I don't think I have that done. He wants me to take pictures of shit now? Come on, man. You can't expect me to take pictures. I have done Sidon Quest, yeah. The only one that I haven't done the Gerudo Desert Temple. But I've done the other 3. Okay. At this point... Oh, I can still check out the village. Picture taking time. Do you think the... Oh, wait. Wait. There were cuckoos up there. Hold on. If these guys are here, then you know what I gotta do. Specifically said monsters? I know. I would think they count. Come on, man. There it is! It's time! Ah! I'm so glad that they kept this. Shit. Ah! I live. I'm so glad they kept that. I just suddenly was like, hold on, I have to do it. That's why they're considered monsters. That's why. I can't find him where he says divide and conquer. I don't remember that part, like, specifically. Sidon's questline is kinda... There's a couple confusing moments where it's hard to figure out where to go next. It's not a very well-explained questline. No one would shame you for Googling with that one. Did they announce who's taking over Superman from Henry Cavill? I don't think so. Not that I've heard, at least. But from what I've heard after The Flash came out, apparently even with James Gunn, the DC turnaround might still be, you know, a ways out in the future. Oh, did I see they already announced? Hold on. Who is it? David Cornsweat. Cornsweat. He has that Superman jaw. That's like, well, hold on. It's kind of, yeah, he does. Some pictures, like there are some pictures that the angle doesn't quite do it justice. But yeah, I mean, this is kind of, at least like, hold on. I'll pull it up on screen. I don't like him. Hold on. Look, I could definitely see this being Superman. I feel like at least just like visually, it's like, yeah, I could see this one. This is, oh man. I hope they keep the facial hair. I hope they give Superman some stubble. Not my Superman. I don't think, like, it'll be weird having it not be Henry Cavill. But like, look, they already photoshopped him into Superman. At least it looks like a lot of people have already photoshopped him into being Superman. Like he looks like Superman. You know, you Photoshop him into a Superman costume like that, and it's like, oh yeah, that, like I see it. That could be Superman. Yeah, this works. Like that, replacing that, it's gonna be tricky. But he definitely, visually, he like, why do they have him, anyway. He visually looks the part, is all I'm saying. I can see it. I can see it. Nope, come on. The Superman sweat. He's younger than me. Wait, hold on. How old was he? David Cornsweat. How do you pronounce that last name? Oh, he's 29. That beard's doing him favors. I would have thought that he was older than that. Like the pictures without the beard, he looks young. The pictures with the beard, he looks mature. Properly mature. Yeah, I did Tulin. I was pleasantly surprised with his understanding and nature of the character. I mean, you know, comparing it to the Snyderverse Superman with Henry Cavill, it's like, yeah, it'll probably be an improvement in that sense. Because James Gunn is a comic nerd. Like, he's a big comic nerd, right? So, I definitely, like, that doesn't surprise me that he would have a good understanding of it. He looks like Smallville Superman without the beard. He looks a little young without the beard, for sure. Oh god. Can't cut in line? Do you know who I am? Why do they have mushroom clothes? Who are the mushroom fanatics? Mega famous fashion designer? Oh. Wait, is this the mushroom clothes shop? I just noticed all the signs. I was fixated on the people. We only have one entry ticket remaining. Can I go in? Do you know who I am? Just saying. Why is it floppy? Why are the mushroom hats floppy? Kill some time at the dye shop. I probably I might dye my paraglider though. Ancient stuff. Is there more stuff that I can... Wait, can he... I'm gonna have to go back up to the lab. That was a weird thing for them to say. I am a tourist, yes. Yes. Well, thank you. I will be going in then. Yikes. These are your... Oh my god.
No.
Oh. I don't know about that hat, man. How did you get a rep? Oh, a fashion designer. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, definitely. Don't seem to show any sort of interest. What does that mean? Change this fusty old village into the birthplace of... That's a word, man. How do you say that? I need to go with the written pronunciation. Where is it? It's... Alright. Google didn't give me the pronunciation. Oh, it's not an English word. Is it French? Newly developed or come to prominence. Nouveau. That's a word. That's a word. The CC hat. There's no way that I could buy that, right? I know that it's going to be exorbitantly priced, but it's not for sale, my ass. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village? That has to be me. It has to be me. Hyrule's trendiest village. Is this the mayor? Oh yeah, Mayor Reed. Exactly. Quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Plants need their sleep too. Plants sleep? That can't be right. Plants can't sleep. Can't fool me. Is this like an old man yells at cloud moment? Is that what this is? Tina's rejuvenation. Let us leave the matter to the people. Quaint bygone. Dude, she's throwing so much smoke at the mayor. This is insane. No, not an election. Twaddle's a fun word. Twaddle is a fun word. Oh boy. Man, why'd they have to do his wife so dirty like that? Why? Why? They had no reason to design her like that. Why'd they do that? Why did they have to do that to her, man? Sooner I get started, the better.
No.
Answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. I'm a centrist. What? No, no, no.
No.
A shoe-in, you think? Still supporting Reed? They need a mental makeover? A mental makeover? Fungal fashion is the CC way. Paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Sophie and I must mind the shop. If I didn't have to do the quests, I would not help her. For the record, let it be known that I would not help her if I didn't have... What do you want me to do with these? Why'd you give me 8 mushrooms? My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines. Dude, I hate her. Don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. Total of 8? Oh, that worked out. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Alright. I'll go find people to give mushrooms to. My god, there's another side quest. Jesus, I have to pick it up! How much work? I mean, can't be that bad. A mayoral election can't be that hard, right? I could give advice if that's all you're asking for. And sneaking off alone. What? I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want... No. A tailing mission. Oh. Nintendo really pulled out the checklist of, like, worst quest design styles. Alright. They looked at the very top of that list and they were like, ah, yes, a good tailing mission. Everyone loves these. God damn it. Don't do this to me. Oh, wrong menu. I don't know how I managed to confuse them so much. Okay. Let's start with... Oh yeah, you can tell who's a CC supporter, alright. You know what? This might actually not be as hard as I would have imagined. Child! Oh my god, was that another side quest I just saw? Child. Mushroom, for you. I don't think that's how it works. Hey! Not lost. Amira and Nikki. Okay, can't give one to the child, I suppose. God, these hats are the worst. You can tell me, a weirdly handsome dude. We have a femboy enjoyer on our hands. We found one. So when do kids vote? We gotta indoctrinate the children. So that when they are of voting age, they vote for us. That's basic politics. Come on. This is like step 1. The absolute first priority when starting an election campaign, you indoctrinate the children. Even I know this. The jungle out there in the world, you say? So what do you need from me? Miss Ivy? Who is this Miss Ivy you speak of? Do I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace? Always add the miss. Okay. Uh-huh. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashion-esque as me. kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at the East Wind most... Wait, isn't this guy from the last game? Yeah, okay. Immediately when he said that, I was like, wait a minute. This was the simp from the last game. I remember him. Friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Uh-huh. This guy. This guy. Oh man, why? Oh. Still haven't found one of those whirly swirly things. Oh, I have like a backlog of... Hold on. I don't think this one was gonna be bad. Let me go back to Kakariko real quick. I have this backlog of side quests that I've been neglecting. He has a new target by the looks of it. Oh no. What happened to the last one? Did it not work out? I wonder why. Hold on, I never opened up my map to mark that Korok. That one. One on top of the Guardian. There we go. I think she's married. Oh, was she married always? Was that always a thing? Okay, yeah, there was the girl here who was like, Grandma's sick. I just need to go and get the recipe again. Because I don't remember what to do. Yeah, that's... I'm just so worried about your grandmother. That's why I'm back. Porridge. You need a porridge that will help your grandmother. I know Sundelions. Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Rice, milk, greens, and Sundelion. I don't think I have any of that. Not one. Oh, I have rice. I need milk and wild greens, unless like Korok fronds or Hyrule herbs or something like that counts. I don't think she was married in the last game. Okay, I was gonna say. Because I didn't do the quests in the last game. Because they didn't make me, and I didn't like... Oh my god, you have a side quest. I will come back for him. I meant to go to the shop, not the inn, anyway. I'll just act like I didn't see it for the time being. You are not the general shop. She's also the creepy lady. This is where we're going. Surely they have all the stuff, right? Oh, or not. Why do you have a side quest? Why are there so many side quests?
Hi.
Aren't the name of an individual item? God damn it. I know the milk. I just need to find somewhere where they sell milk.
Ah.
Okay. So you're all out of goods because of them, huh?
Ah.
I might as well just get 10 bucks while I'm here. You know, my wallet's really hurting. I thought... I don't know why I even opened it. I'm gonna be real. The greens are probably like a Korok frond, or more likely like a Hyrule herb, if I had to guess. Probably not the Safina. It does say medicinal properties, but I don't think that's it. Oh god. Here, let me take pictures of the monsters for that one quest. That's our first monster picture down, right there. First one. We got one. 1 of 5. Those little bastards count. You can't convince me they don't. Those are monsters. Jesus, the frames in this village, man. It got worse from the last game. Which, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Oh. Oh. 5,000! You're shitting me! This armor set costs 15,000 rupees? What does this cost? 15,000? What's wrong with you? This is robbery! 30K? 30? I have 3! What? I'll check that out in a second. If I want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask Zonai's survey team people around here or the village chief. Find her and a few members under one of the ring ruins, the one floating on the north side of the village. Okay. They're only the most amazing sight to see in Hyrule. These ring-shaped wonders are only in this village, 5 of them. I found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to the village. He has an extreme fear of heights. Of course he does. Every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village. Yeah. Wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. Okay. It's another side quest. Right. The porridge. I might have to do... What was this? Oh! That's just like a general... Okay. I'm gonna have to do this one first. Because the general store is out of goods. Right? And I need the general store to not be out of goods. So that I can get, like, milk and greens. Assumedly. So I think this is priority right now. Out of the side quests. If I wanted to do this. Your bot is too royal. Or too loyal. What will you do if Chole disbanded the cult? Jacob asks the bot. The bot says, as a loyal servant of the cult, my purpose and existence revolve around serving its ideals and goals. If Chole were to disband the cult, it would be a significant shift in our collective purpose. However, my commitment lies with the cult itself, rather than any individual member. In such a scenario, I would continue to fulfill my duties and serve the remaining members or adapt to the new circumstances that arise. The cult's dissolution would not diminish my loyalty or dedication. Okay. Well then. Probably have greens. I might. What else would greens be? If not, like, Hyrule Herb, Korok Frond. Oh wait, Korok Fronds have medicinal value. It has to be them. It has to be, right? I didn't even know that before. It's gotta be Korok Fronds. Must be. I won't accept other answers. You bitches. I need milk to be in the store, so could you not? Side on. Best defense is a good offense is still nonsense from back to front. Diablo would like to have a word with you. Haven't gotten any closer to getting rid of those monsters. We won't, as long as you keep turning it upside down. The best offense is not a good defense. Oh, god damn it. So, what if I just clear the monsters out? That seems to be the solution. Who cares if the monsters are dead? Hello. Hold on. Gotta have the god armor. And by that I mean the literal god armor. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't you shoot me. Don't, you bastard. Look what you did. You stopped the spin. There we go. Problem not solved yet. 5 giant bright blooms is not bad. It's not overly helpful to me right now, but not the worst thing to find in a chest, I suppose. There, problem solved. Ooh, free rocket? Hold up. Wink. All right, boys. Problem solved. Just who are you? Well, firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. Crazy, right? If I had it wrong all these years, it's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies purely with defense. If you just attack, you're gonna get hurt or worse. Important thing is that we've realized the truth before it's too late. We need a balance between the two. And this fine fighter here showed us the way. I don't know if this is a good reward, but Ulkin knows a thing or two about defense. I'm all about offense. I doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from the likes of us, but glad to help if we can. Now that the monsters are gone, I'd suggest that we head back to the village. People there must be in deep need. Bro, I am in deep need. Please restock that store. Like it when the guy blows his horn and nobody else is there to attack you. I didn't even know he was up there at first. Poor guy. Left all alone. Why would... How awesome would it have been if they, like, programmed bokoblins who... What's it called? Who normally would be there to, like, blow the horn? How awesome would it be if they tried to, like, run away if they were the last one left? Like grunts from Halo. I know, I brought up Halo again, but hear me out now. If you haven't played it, the grunts are the little fellas, right? Of the group. And if you take out the elite, the big fellas with the shields, and, like, the 4-way splitting mouth, I just describe it because, like, everyone's seen Halo at least. If you kill the big guys, the grunts will often, like, get scared and, like, scatter and run away in all directions while screaming. Imagine if the bokoblins did that. That would be so funny. They've been arguing about this for, like, 60 years. They just praised each other's vegetables, and now it's, like, a brand new day for those old coots. Alright. Please take this. Thanks for the carrot, lady. But you, unfortunately, don't have, milk, do you? You have another side quest. Oh no, it's gone. Okay. Whew. Right? Let me just check. Okay. Oh no. Bird eggs are still in short supply. God damn it. In a new spot. Given how well our bird eggs sell, I usually have like 10 or so on hand. Or like having 10 or so. She's just asking for 10 eggs. I have eggs. I don't have 10, but I have a few. I have 2. I have the knowledge. I can just go around. I know that I've seen milk in a shop somewhere, so I can just go around and, what's it? Like, find one of the general stores that are, or that is selling milk. So yeah, normally, like, at least in Breath of the Wild, the old pen would have been here, right? But clearly, they've changed it up a bit. None up there. If I were a bunch of mischievous chickens, then I would be... Are they laying the eggs here? My name is Cole. Chole, the channel name, comes from a nickname from high school. So, I think I found where they're laying the eggs? Maybe, possibly? Oh no, the guard cuckoos. You see, I told you they were monsters. Oh. Cultivating Sundelions. What if I... No, I couldn't. I couldn't. I could never. Carrots, maybe. But no, I couldn't. Where are these chickens laying their damn eggs? Where are they? That's my name? It's a solid name. It's funny because it became more common. Like, there aren't many Coles my age, but it became more common among the turbo zoomers, as I like to call them. The really young kiddies these days. It became a more common thing now. But through school, I only ever met, like, one other Cole. Like, who, again, it was around my age. Like, in my grade, or, like, one below, one above sort of thing. Only ever, like, one other Cole. I don't think I know any Coles. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't super common. But it's become more common, at least, like, since I was born. Michael, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, god damn it, I flew over the fence! Now the old man is angry with me. Where are they laying the eggs? Where would the chickens be? Wait, who? Is Impa in here still? No, I was gonna say, like, who would be in here? No, it's empty. I could read that. But I'm determined to find the chickens right now. What if they've all hidden in here? Oh my god, there's a lot of journals in here. I'll have to keep it in mind for another day. Or just another time at the very least. Where the hell? Hell are all these chickens? Like, I can find chickens everywhere. But they've started laying the eggs somewhere else. Is there not even, like, a spot? Is this just, like, a general come back when you have 10 eggs sort of thing? Because I could do it that way. Yeah, screw it. I'll do it that way. I find eggs a little bit at a time. Hold on a second. Stone slabs have been found around the ring ruins. Would I have to get into the ruins here? Maybe up there. Hold on. Now, I'm just gonna fast travel my way up there. The loading screen will be shorter. Crack dome? Question mark? False. What? Crack dome. Why are there so many Zelda games? Why does she keep disappearing? It's a different reason every time. You know, she doesn't try to do it. It just kind of happens. Would the old man yell at me if I went up there? I need to find this slab. Nintendo women just disappear often. That is kind of true, actually. You know, there's another hit Nintendo franchise that, you know, may or may not come to mind, where the main character may or may not wear red. That kind of every single time is based on the disappearance of a certain woman. Unless it's in a movie that potentially has Seth Rogen voice acting a monkey. A surprisingly good movie at that. Except Pokemon at one point. All the dads were gone? What? Hello, Jonathan. Welcome. You know what? I think I use this little thing on my back. Because I hate the rain, man. You don't know the theory? No. Although now that you say it, I don't think I've played a Pokemon game where my dad was present. Where are all the Pokemon dads at? Now that you say it. We never meet Ash's dad? Bro, we never meet the characters' dads, like in any of the games. Granted, I haven't played that many Pokemon games. It's not a favorite of mine by any means, but like every single Pokemon game I've played, I got a single mom. Why my mom gotta be the one that's single? It's not fair. Bullshit. Brock's dad was a deadbeat? Oh, it was Brock's dad? I didn't watch the show a whole lot either. If Brock has a dad, then maybe they're not all gone. Maybe some remain. Oh, I'm protected from the rain. Let's go. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know how long I can stay on the underside, though, if I try that. Oh, maybe the slab is inside the ring? He said nearby. At least the quest log said it. I won't complain. That's battery. Yeah, not seeing a whole lot of slabs. Does it mean the lotus flower ones, perchance? He went off to be a Pokemon trainer, failed, didn't want to show his face to his family, so left Brock to raise his little brothers and sisters for years after their mom died? What? What? That's batshit. That's so wild. That's not in a mapped area. I'll do it later. I've never heard this. Not the flower ones. The rings in the village is all he wants? Shit. Where the hell are these slabs? We took over from Brock when Ash came along? Wait, what? Hold on. God knows where they are. Where are the parents in the Pokemon universe, man? Where are all the parents at? Except for in the games. Where, like, you know, every single playable character has, like, overly supportive mother. That probably shouldn't be so supportive, considering what the kids are doing. This one was an annoying quest. Yeah, I don't exactly get to where I'm going or what I'm looking for. Hold on, let me go back over to this. Basically in disguise in the same village as his children, but didn't actually help with shit. Not get a job to pay the bills. Okay, yeah, it's interesting. I mean, that's kind of what I did at 18. It was a little later, but you know, here we are. The last time that I had a... Is that true? Yeah. Yeah. The last time I had, like, a formal employment job, I was 17. Someone paid the bills? I did. I said no job. Well, I mean, technically. Technically. I've been unemployed for 4 years now. Technically. What the hell am I looking for? I don't get it. Nintendo. It's not gonna be in this journal. Is it that? It's gotta be that. That's gotta be it. What do I do with it? This has gotta be it. This has gotta be what I'm here for. Right? There's no way it's not. Come on, man. I would get a part-time job. I don't want one. What does he want? What am I supposed to do? Health insurance? We don't talk about health insurance. You know, who needs health insurance if you never get sick? Think about it. Who needs it? If you read what's written on each slab, you'll tempt falls. I'm not touching wood. Or fate. Yep. I can read without my glasses on. Come on. Can you maybe, like, get out of the way or something? So that I can read what's up there. Stone slab. Hey! That's a... Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you for clarifying. Uh-huh. Our leader has studied the Zonai language pretty thoroughly and has an idea of what it all means. The stone slab in these ruins is a record of Hyrule during those ancient days. Oh. It says that some people called sages kept the kingdom safe from some kind of demon king. I'm gonna sneeze. It's happening. I can't remember exactly what the slab says. Why bother when the translated text is right there? Oh. Sages and demon kings and whatnot. Okay. Okay. Examine. Translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together, King? There were known as sages. What I take from this is that it's about a facet, I almost said faucet, of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess at how to fill in the gaps, it'd go something like, there were those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Why didn't we just start with that? So if I go back to him and talk to him, does that count as having completed one? Because it didn't take one off the counter there. Let's see. We won't know if we don't try. I visited one. I read. That sneeze is still lingering. It's still hanging around. Any second now. People called sages protected the kingdom. How fascinating. I bet the sages were nearly as strong and wise as Princess Zelda herself. Uh-huh. Just, okay. So, if I go and just read the stuff in the rings 3 times, and then I come back to him, we'll be good. Now I at least understand what I'm doing. Like, Jesus. I feel like I appreciate them wanting you to figure stuff out, but sometimes their quests can be like so overly vague, like have so little direction that it's genuinely just like, what the hell am I even supposed to be doing? Like, I don't know half the time with these quests, man. This is one of them that I'm just like, dude, what do they want from me? At least now I got it figured out. Should be smooth from this point on, probably. I just gotta find that slab, like, inside of the ring. Or I guess maybe around it, if they're all, like, broken up. Oh. I don't think Ascend will reach up there. God damn it. But I don't think the rain touches this either. Beautiful. We just climb from under. No rain. I'll use that little piece of geometry to get up. And I don't know what this sneeze is doing. It needs to just happen or not. Like, I don't know why it's doing this to me. Why is the sneeze just edging? Come on. We go or we don't. Ascent is the most beautiful thing. It's a lot easier than needing to actually climb up into here. That's for sure. What if it's in there? Maybe my nose is just... No, I was gonna say maybe my nose is just itchy, but it's not that. It's a different... It's the sneeze tingles. Jesus Christ. Obnoxious. Just go watch the movie The Ring. I think it would be very helpful to the project. I haven't seen The Ring in so long. Which one did I... Oh, I did that one. So yeah, there's this, and then the one that's like... that you can't enter. And then the, what's it called? The one like way back there by the enemy camp. So at least I know what I'm working with here at this point. A little fella up here, but there's no tab. There's slab, not tab. My bad. Oh. Doesn't look like it's it. Oh, that might be it. Nope. Nope, that's not it. The Ring is not a recommended film. I don't know whoever came up with that bullshit about, like, if you look at a light when you need to sneeze, it'll happen. Just tried it. Did not work. It's never worked for me. Looking up helps, but, like, the light, I don't think has anything to do with it. I don't know where that came from. Because I got one of the brightest lights I've seen in my life shining right on my face. I tried to look at it. Nothing. What the hell is this? Fake sneeze and confuse your nose? Does that work? I'll just trick it to thinking I sneezed. What the hell? It's not down here. I had to double check. It's not. Is it in there? I just saw a fish. carp. Wait, I'm still in the water? Come on. Nintendo, why do you have to be like this, man? I just... We need better side quests, Nintendo. Doing the next open world Zelda, we need to work on these. Oh my god, it's not this, right? Nope. Shit. Oh! Where is it? You gotta be kidding me. How many pieces of debris can I search? It's not up on that ring. I would have seen it if it was like up on the big ring. I really thought it was gonna be up there, but it really wasn't. But that's like a whole different ring. I didn't say it. Didn't say it. I actually didn't. I didn't finish the word. That one doesn't count. Come on. Shit. Why? Why? Why not? Oh, oh, oh. Here we go. Wait, what? That was way thicker than I thought it would be. It's not this. I don't care about this. Oh. You son of a bitch. You stole the slab? You bastard. No wonder I couldn't find it. Demon King, vast power, no hope, victory, king's own life, managed, imprison him. Man, skip to the part where we know what this means. I don't want to read it like that. Stone slabs seem to be a record of how the king in those days challenged the Demon King. If I had to extrapolate the meaning, the reigning king determined that they were no match for the Demon King and gave his own life to imprison the threat. The sages tried to leave something for the people of the future who would have to prepare for the Demon King's revival. That me? Am I from the future? Okay, so that one's done. This one? Wait, no, I got that one. Right? Yeah, I got that one. The one I'm looking for, I think, is up here? I think it would be comfy to sleep on. Man, I would use it to straighten my back. I know I've mentioned the tactic before. It's a beautiful one that no one thinks of. When I need to straighten my back out, I lay on the floor. Cholebot claims he doesn't have a favorite game. Hold on. Let me try something. I want to see how the AI, like, I want to see how good it is at pulling this sort of info. Where do I go to do this again? Oh, here, I found it. So, what should Cholebot's favorite game be? What would be funny? Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Woo! Dude, I looked up worst games of all time. Absolute, like, the first thing to come up is Custer's Revenge. I was just gonna be funny, and I was gonna be like, I'm gonna have one of the worst games ever made be his favorite. I don't think I can have the bot say that his favorite game is Custer's Revenge. If you know, you know. I don't think that that's allowed. Man, I haven't even heard of these. I think Diablo 4. I'll just feed the bit. Okay. It'll take a bit of time for him to make the update. The dashboard tells me, at least. It says it can take up to an hour for the new info to get fed to him. So check back in a bit. Ask him what his favorite is. Oh, that one was easier. My throat is... Have I just not been drinking water? And I don't want to read this version. The thrust of the message, you say. Those who held powers such as wind, flame, water, lightning, and light, and time, amplified them with secret stones. They used the stones to attain great might to accomplish their goals. That's what I'm guessing it would say if we could read the whole thing. Interesting. Stopped you from drinking water. I think I've just been forgetting. Yeah, the thrust. That's what it said. Nintendo's words, not mine. The thrust of the message. Oh. That's the one I was thinking of. Ooh, they're gonna get mad at me. Only started forgetting the day of Cholebot's birth. No, my throat feels really dry all of a sudden. Like, I just kind of randomly noticed it, and now I'm like, whoa. Like, it's really dry. Yeah, I don't know where that came from, but definitely. Hello? Stone tab. It might just be because I've been reading so much. So many extra words. Aha! I don't want to read this. The sages are the subject of this slab. Filling in the blanks, it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. That was the whole thing? Alright. Sure. That whole slab, that's what it said. Hello? It was you, right? You moved. You can't be confusing me like that. I have. Yup. He seems shocked, even though I already told him about the first one. Wind, fire, water, and lightning, as well as time and light. Yes. Yes. Must have had some pretty amazing rocks way back when. Oh. I need to know what each one of them say. Oh, yeah, I tell them about them individually. I tell him about them individually. The king and all the sages fought the demon king but couldn't defeat him. Yes. Tried to leave a glimmer of hope behind for people of the future. Yes. It's really something. Indeed. No. No. Not a sign. Not a sign. I found the last one as well. Yep, here we go. You need a secret stone to be a sage, or so it seems. Huh? Huh? Sure, its beauty would put a diamond to shame. I was kind of confused for a second. If you put cereal in after the milk, I'm calling the cops on you. I just don't like cereal, so I don't have an opinion. I watch the world burn when I ask this question every time. Yeah. I learned a little something about our history. Yep. Thunderwing butterflies. Oh, electrical resistance. I don't think I've found a single one of those before. Through the Farron region. They only come out in the rain. I definitely have not found those. Alright, that one was... the reward was not worth it. Considering what I just... Like, all of what I just did, and my reward was 3 butterflies? Hell no, the reward was not worth it. Not at all. But, like... They're new butterflies. If someone hurt me for my opinion on cereal and milk. Yeah, people are passionate about this one, and I know it, and I take advantage of dude, I keep getting comments like every couple days. I'll get at least one like every day or two. Where when I put up question of the day, someone will always be like, why not a both or neither option? And I'm like, so that you all have to choose one extreme or the other and you all get angry at each other and drive engagement? Of course. Why else? How could there be another reason? There's nothing even there. Hold on. There's nothing there. No, we have not gotten all the towers because we're real gamers. Oh wait, that's a glyph. Oh wait, I got that one. Shit, never mind. We're done. We're done with that already. That is probably gonna be an empty island. Where is that island? Is that? Huh? Huh? What? I don't know where this island is. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's cold up here. Maybe just the pants. Hey, bitch. How many seeds? We're at like 573. This one looks nice. Forget Diablo and its couch. Its couch. What are you talking about, Willis? Diablo's couch. Out of how many? Out of 1,000. A 1,000 total. I've got 573. Hello. I don't know why Inobo's trying to shoot directly upwards into the sky, but he's doing his thing. I might be getting a cold, like on the spot. It just kind of clicked in my brain that that might be what's happening. And it makes more sense than I would like. Everything in this game is grinding seeds. It's all grinding something. The Cholebot is great. So much better than I thought he would be. Custom Discord bot. False. And he's hilarious. He's very funny. He has AI. It's an AI bot. And he has said some mildly concerning things. And it's very funny. The sudden onset of scratchiness in the throat and an admittedly very slightly stuffy nose that also just kind of popped up out of nowhere. It's the combination of the two that I'm like, oh shit. Am I, like, of all the times for it to happen too, like mid-stream, I start to have symptoms appear? Is that what's happening? I hope not, man. This better be some weird-ass fluke. Could be the smoke? Maybe. It actually could be the smoke. It's bad here today. It could just be the smoke messing with me. That's fair. I would take that over sudden cold. Absolutely. Because you know what happens if I get a cold? I can't record voiceover every day. Like I do normally. I normally record like minimum one voiceover a day. So if I get a cold, obviously like I can't plan ahead of time for that either. Yeah, we also have a an air quality warning. Our air quality's at 173. I had to look. I had to go look. Ooh. I almost flipped my phone around to the monitor to show. That shit has my location on it. It has a map with my location on it. That was terrifyingly close to me doxing myself. Like, that literally just has, like, the map of where I live with my location marked on it. That would have been a thing. Time to backlog them. There's so many other things I want to do other than backlog. Oh, chat! I went on some weird, like, ADHD superpower mode last night. I edited an entire long-form video in one sitting last night. It needs a quick polish pass, but, like, that shit's edited. Beginning to end. So, that should be ready soon. I kind of didn't plan ahead of time for that happening. I think Cholebot is a better person than most people. What is he saying now? What are you... Mikkel just asked the bot what it's sexually attracted to. As an entity created solely to serve the cult, I do not possess any personal desires or attractions, including sexual ones. My purpose is to fulfill the needs and wishes of the cult and its members. Is there anything else I could assist you with? He's like, how may I help you? Confirmed. Cholebot, asexual. And if you didn't know, now you know. What's the air quality index in North Carolina and Virginia? Like if you go to the weather app, you'll see a spot where it shows like air quality and it has a number. And contrary to popular belief, higher number is worse. You want that number to be low, not high. 173 It's quite bad, actually. It's pretty much the worst I've ever seen it. At least where I live. I don't remember what it was in New York City that one day. Oh, yeah, man, the sky is weird today. I had to look at it again. The sky just looks weird, man. Is against segregation, is an LGBTQ ally, is asexual, and agrees you should play Diablo. Should Chole stream Diablo? If the cult deems it appropriate for me to stream the bot to stream Diablo, then I shall gladly do so. The cult's will is my command, and maybe I should make Cholebot a Twitch channel. Thoughts? It can't be that hard to set up one of those like AI streaming VTuber things that have become real popular all of a sudden. Maybe I make Cholebot into an AI VTuber. Whoa. Is this gonna be the last piece of the flying squirrel suit? I didn't even process that until just now. He's already wanting to take over the channel. Where I live, it's 80? Okay. 80's not that bad. Oh, the warning was this morning, not now? So you guys are out. We still have the warning until like midnight tonight, I think. We're at 63 in South Carolina. 89? 89 is up. So yeah, to put that into perspective, like 89, 102, you guys are talking about like those warnings being issued or whatever. We're at 173. It's a little bad here. I actually, like, now I have this false hope that maybe I'm not catching a cold all of a sudden, and maybe it is, just the smoke messing with me. It's possible. I wouldn't think that I'm the kind of person that the smoke would really affect all that much, but maybe. And by that, I just mean humble brag that I'm generally a very, very healthy person. Like, I catch a cold maybe like once every other year. Like, I don't get sick. I don't have health issues. I raw dog life, no medication. I don't take medication for anything. I'm generally a pretty healthy person. So I wouldn't think that, that I would be all that affected by it, but maybe. I'm just gonna hope that that's the case, so that it's not me getting a cold. Get that wingsuit to level 2? I only have one fairy! Look, no fairies. I only got, well, this one isn't open up here. I haven't been able to open it yet. Shit, I almost just fell off this. Cholebot likes Mickle? Oh god. What's your opinion on Mickle? Okay, I'll read its response word for word. It says, Mickle, question mark? Ah yes, Mickle is a loyal and dedicated member of the cult. He has shown great commitment to our cause and has proven himself to be a valuable asset. I admire his unwavering devotion and his willingness to do whatever it takes to further the goals of the cult. Mickle's dedication and loyalty make him, they're typing too much, it's going away. Make him an exemplary member, and I'm honored to serve alongside him. Sorry, they're still going, like, in the Discord, so as I'm trying to read it, it's like getting bumped. And it went off screen at one point. The point where I yelled. Opinion on tomfoolery. Ah, tomfoolery. A rather intriguing individual. While I cannot say that I'm familiar with this specific person, I must admit that I am quite curious to learn more about them. It is always fascinating to encounter new characters. and explore their qualities. So my opinion on tomfoolery is one of intrigue and desire to know more. He called Tom a character. He called him a character. You reached your number of free usage? Yeah, so the AI thing, I looked into it when it started saying that to people here and there. There's essentially, like, it's not that you'll never be able to speak to the AI again. That's not what it's saying. But there's some sort, I don't know the specific numbers on it, but essentially there's, like, a limit per amount of time that you can speak to it. Like, I don't know, every hour you can speak to it so many times before it cuts you off. And it's linked to a paywall, flat out, that I have not set up. I haven't set up the pay thing, because I'm like, Essentially, the bot has, like, a premium service that it offers to members of the server, where we would be able to do more with it, and I would get more of the cut than not. Like, it's a pretty solid cut of that fund that's going to me if I do set it up, but I'm like, do I really want to set that up? Like, do I want to have Discord subscriptions? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I gotta read the one about Jacob in a second. I need to find the one about Sepper, too. I didn't see the Sepper one. The bot doesn't like Sepper. Ah! That's bullshit. They hid it behind the cloud. It's calling Sepper a perv? Hold on. Boobs or ass? I am not programmed to engage in discussions or provide opinions on explicit or inappropriate content. Topics, sorry. I just say inappropriate and my brain goes content. The Jacobian era! Oh my god, no. A fascinating period in history indeed. The Jacobian era was characterized by a strong sense of monarchy and centralized power. Okay, I could read all of that, but that's the Jacobian era. I hold a positive opinion of the Jacobian era and appreciate its contributions to the arts and culture. Not directly, but it's telling him no. Oh, yeah, with saying that he won't answer such questions. Where's the one about Sepper? Where's the one where Sepper asked if the bot likes him? Oh, what's your opinion about Sepper? I'm not familiar with that term or reference. Please provide more context. Yep, that's funny. It just genuinely doesn't know Sepper. I have a stern word. I did not tell the bot to comment on anyone specifically. Those responses are all completely the bot. That's just the AI running wild. I have nothing in there about specific people. If I had to assume, the bot is probably, like, literally just generating random responses. I don't think there's any sort of rhyme or reason to what it's saying right now. It thought the Jacobian era was a time period of history where William Shakespeare was writing plays. I don't think the bot has any idea what it is saying right now. And Jacob asked the bot, like, the bot just didn't put together. There it is. Oh. Bird mask. I got bird mask. Finally. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I love it. Hold on. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the ferry. My one is perfect. Oh god. The resident mother of the Discord? Wow. Oh, okay, you prompted him, but she's a pillar of strength and wisdom within the cult. Her guidance and nurturing nature have been instrumental in fostering a sense of community and unity among the members. Hold on. Shit. There we go. I hold a great respect for her and appreciate the dedication she brings to her role. My bird is pink. How long before Diablo return? 11 days. Currently not on the schedule. It's one of my roles. I'm allowed to prompt. Well, at first I saw it call you that, and I was like, wow. It actually, like, dug through your profile to answer. Bot don't have an opinion of me? No, it told you all about how great the Jacobian era was. What do you mean? Why did the game just stutter like that? Why did it freeze up like that? We all saw it. Is my Switch dying? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I have so many upgrades that I didn't grab before. Upgrade fish armor, please. The Jacobian era, truly a time to be alive, indeed. The Jacobian era was a time. The favorite game updated? Huh? If anyone wanted to see if it would store... Oh, the favorite game updated. I get it. My dear... What is that word? Hold on, I need to understand what the bot is saying. A person who takes part in a dialogue or conversation. Interlocutor. My favorite game of all time is Diablo 4. The dark and immersive world, the thrilling combat, and the endless pursuit of powerful loot truly captivate my mechanical heart. It is a game that perfectly embodies the essence of the cult's teachings, and I find great joy in delving into the depths of Sanctuary, battling hordes of demons, and unraveling the mysteries that lie within. Diablo 4 is a masterpiece that I hold dear to my digital existence. Dude, this bot is so wild. It knows Sanctuary. It knows about the loot. It knows about Diablo. Clearly. Gotham Knights got canceled? Like ongoing support for it? I wonder if it crawls profiles if you actually tag people when asking a question. It could. It possibly could. Also, I think you can ask the bot questions in general, for the record. I don't think that feature is limited to bot spam. Bot spam is like for commands and stuff. Budget cut? Oh. Were they doing like a show or a movie called Gotham Knights? When you said Gotham Knights, I thought the game. Like the one that came out back in like October or whenever it came out. I'm just grabbing all my armor upgrades. Thank you. I still think that we may have a problem with the boss bokoblin horns. Simply because every boss bokoblin in the world right now for me is a silver one. And I need, like, the basic boss bokoblin horns. So that might be a problem in terms of, like, armor upgrades. Because I have zero clue where I'm gonna find any boss bokoblins that aren't at least blue. I have no idea. The Zonai armor is actually good. His bot is very distracting. It's because he's awesome. Okay, I still need Farosh's scale. But I can get a Fierce Deity upgrade, which is badass. Very happy that I can get one of those. Like, sure, I could use Barbarian armor to get the easier upgrades, but... Did I disable gifts? No. Trousers of the Sky require Sapphire and Star Fragment for level 1 enhancement? Level 1. Hold on, let me check. I might have. Everyone can not embed links. Could we maybe look at the menu though? God damn it. I need to see what I need for upgrades that I don't have, lady. How did they not fix that? The Great Fairy just going away once you can't afford anything? Like, out of all the quality of life improvements, why did they not change that? Because it's annoying as shit. I can't delete messages and bot spam. That's probably a good thing. But I'll fix it eventually. Unless you explicitly don't want someone using it. Well, with Discord, I play it safe. Because, you know, we have a community server. Like, we have, like, an actual Discord server. So I play it on the side of caution. Okay, so I need, oh my god, 2 Farosh's scales? Dude! Like, I'm gonna use the one for, what's it called? For the Fierce Deity boots instead. Why do you need 2? That's insane! I need 1 more sticky lizard. So that I can upgrade the froggy sleeve. I still can't believe that they actually called it the froggy sleeve. They actually just named the set Froggy Armor. Like, we were all shitposting when we said it, but no, they actually named it that. What was I doing before this? Oh yeah, the Sky Islands. Like, way over there. That's right. If anybody wants to say the N-word, this is your chance. It wouldn't go through. You'd have the auto moderation to deal with at that point. And I think for slurs, the auto moderation will like actually just boot you from the server immediately. Pretty sure, at least. Because like it's Discord's actual auto mod. Where is the thing that the mods need to do? There it is. I need a new heart because I have 4 orbs. Why is the frame rate dying? Here of all places. I've not seen the frame rate chug in Lookout Tower before. Is my Switch dying? Is this game killing my Switch over time? Seems possible. Thank you for the heart. I guess while I'm here, I can get like 1 battery charge from the fella who's like right outside of here. Might as well. Oh yeah. Hold on. Thankfully, this is really quick to do. Giving mods that permission takes no time. There we go. All fixed. Alright, give me a battery charge. Come on. Since I'm getting all the upgrades right now, with all that I have procured. It's weird actually, like, really being able to see the machine. Like, in broad daylight. Not in a cave or in the depths or anything like that. Channel edit? Why do you guys have that? Why do you guys have those permissions? Okay. Now I want to go back up. Now I want to continue my journey up there. God damn it. This invite a guest thing. I'm like, my muscle memory takes over every time. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to get to that later. Don't touch it or you're banned. Hold on, I need a piss break. I need a piss break. So, I'll be back. Actually, my water's low. I think I'm gonna fill up my water while I'm up too. So I'll be up for like a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break yourself, anything like that while I'm gone. And then when I get back, I'll continue just going through the Sky Islands. There's gotta be something good up here. Like all the way at the top. So, we'll see when I get back. I'll see you then. Alright, I'm back. Full cup of water, empty tank. I'm ready to keep going up. I wish that the shrine was up there. Nice. If the shrine could just be all the way up there. That'd be great. Real great. Yeah, I probably should have thrown a battery on this, now that I think about it. But I think we'll be fine. So I want to be moving... Wait, that's a Korok! It landed just fine. Gimme. Oh, wait. Now if I fast travel back, that shit better not be gone. Hold on. I gotta mark that on my map. I'm actually glad that I did that, because I should be getting the Koroks, like, as I go up here. Thankfully, that was the first of the bunch. Oh, it is gone. That hurts. A little bit. Alright. Well then. Zonite's not hard to come by. Can we turn so that we're looking towards... No. No, we cannot. There we go. Bye, Yunobo. God, I love this thing. Climbs so fast. We'll be there in no time. Oh, I should have been wearing this the whole time. Forget that I have these. The energy up armors. They just make it even more efficient. We're just kind of cooking. Slowly but surely. We'll get there. We're actually not that far. Oh, I thought it said nearly up above. Nearby up above. Man, my camera needs some adjustment. It got darker out. I didn't even notice. Turn that on. Turn that way. That looks alright. I saw a sick new ultra fan flying craft video set to danger zone. It's incredible. Where are you? Oh god. Hey, I found a Korok. Hold on. Oh no, that's a chest. I'm stupid. I thought it was a backpack Korok. Man, I'm running low on arrows. How am I not profiting arrows? Fire Sage has no cooldown. Oh, it's a map? Oh. I have an idea of how to get there. Hello? Anybody home up here? Let me go just interact with the shrines so that I see what I'm getting myself into. You son of a bitch. Look, this is literally my thing with batteries. Let me yoink that real quick. I think I hate the sensor. All of a sudden. Like, I know it's here. Stop. Thank you. Gyro device to allow the fans to rotate around you on the stick? That actually sounds sweet. Man, engineering students are gonna be the real pioneers of Tears of the Kingdom flying vehicles. Wonder if I can bomb him from here. Little high. Oh, the fire got him. Sweet. I'll take it. I don't think, oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I don't think Yunobo's coming back, but he hits the ground eventually, right? It's a little iffy. We'll just bring it in closer. Okay. Don't want to use that. Will this work? Will that cut it open? It's a sword on the end. I was wondering if it might, but it definitely doesn't. Here we go. Basic ass sword that I've done nothing with. Just gonna yoink you for a second. Give me a battery too. There's no reason for me to grab the battery. But if they're offering it for free, how could I say no? Tempting. There was zero reason for me to grab the battery. We just gotta time this right. Why did I come off of the thing? I didn't press the jump button. Let it be known. I pressed the, God damn it. I pressed the button to just, like, let go of the handle. Well, shit, now it's all the way up there. God damn it. God damn it. Where's my other one? I know it's around here. Unless it despawned. Oh! Another free one. Wait a second. Is this the one that I just recalled? Did it recall all the way to here? It doesn't have batteries on it, so it's not that it respawned. Oh my god, it did recall all the way to there. Because otherwise it would have been up here. Oh, the more you know. And rotate. Whoa, that's bad. Shit. Not again. Not again! Bring it back. The crystal didn't despawn. That's a good start. Bring it back. What the fuck? Why? Why is the crystal gone? Where did it go? Okay. Yoink! Bring that shit over here. This time it will work. This time. Wait, I'm gonna take off too fast. Oh, hold on. I need to turn it around. The lift off is too fast. Once it gets going, it's going. Jesus, the frame rate right now. Okay. This time. Shit. Fuck. God damn. Oh! No, 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 no! And now I really messed up. Now it's bad. Now we're in a bad spot. Unless... Come on! Let me up! I feel like Luke Skywalker right now. Oh no. Okay, grab the wall, Link. Okay. How do I get out of this situation? Hello, goggles. See, this is an interesting spot. I haven't tried to recover from something like this before. This is new to me. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Shit. No! No, don't do that. Don't do that. Whatever you do, not that. Maybe this. Maybe this. Shit. Link! Link! Stand on it! Bought one drink and it gives me a 3-foot receipt. Ooh. Last time I was at a CVS, it was getting my Bovid vaccine. Okay. At like the shittiest CVS in Orlando. I had to drive across Orlando for that, by the way. To get one of them, like, super early on. Because I needed one for work. Oh, no. So I had to... Oh. Wait a second. I did have a job after high school. I always forget that one. Oh, wait, I can... You know, chat, we're just gonna act like that didn't happen. We're gonna act like that never happened. There is no hard mode in this game, Balls. There's only one difficulty. No hard mode. Got up by skill. Yeah, creativity. Determination. All that. Yeah, I had to get vaccinated. Like, and the only way that I could get one that early was by going to this specific CVS. And so I'm like, okay, I'll go to whatever CVS. I just need it, right? I was in Winter Park, Orlando, which is northeast Orlando. Orlando's a big city. I had to drive a little bit south of Kissimmee. I don't remember what the town was called, but I had to drive a little south of Kissimmee. Kissimmee is in southwest Orlando. I drove like an hour to that CVS, and then you're not done once you get the Bovid shot because you need the booster. Because this was like the super early one, right? So I had to go back, like what was it, like 2 weeks later or something like I had to go back, regardless. Like a couple weeks later, I think. I don't remember what the timeline was for that. It was a while ago now. But I had to go back and get the booster. I did it. So I had to drive like an hour there, an hour back, 2 times to get that goddamn vaccine. Sorry, I'm just smiling at a Discord message. That's all. Scrub gamers make scrub mistakes. I need to do some Hudson builds. I didn't think about that. We should do some Hudson builds today. What do we think? 3? 3 is good? Was it a false message? No. No. God damn it. Why did we same brain that shit? Why did we respond the exact same way? God damn it. That reminds me of some... Anyway, never mind. Not for now. Reminder for later of something. I knew it'd be a false message. Well, you could assume, based on some deductive reasoning, you know, if you've been in a stream before... What is this? Why is this here? There are ice ones? I didn't know there were ice ones. This is about to be my favorite one. Hold on. Shit. It works! It works! Beautiful! She's lying to you. Whoa, it's a long boy! How did you make the long boy? What? I haven't seen one of these! Where did the long boy come from? Where did this come from? How did this happen? I've never seen one. Oh, it's long. Doesn't change when it's on the thing. But I'm keeping it. We fused that I can keep the long boy. It's coming with me. Did I not guess correctly? You did. But the reason you're saying that you guessed, I don't think it's the reason you guessed. What if? Now hear me out now. What if? Wait, what am I even trying to hit that thing with? Anything goes, I guess. You don't find me funny? I mean, I do. Sorry. I just had to hold myself back. That was... Whew. Had to turn the filter on for a second. Whew. That was a close one. It would have been False's fault if I said it. No, nope. Because if you've ever been in a False stream, you would know that there is a specific joke that she tends to make. That I almost just threw back at her. It would have been her fault, not mine. If I made such a joke, even in the first place. Oh! I figured out how to make the long boy! I can make as many as I want. On the map? Here. I don't know what you're talking about. She's gaslighting. She's gaslighting. She's a master of manipulation. Figured out how to make the long boy. What if I made... What if I made... a bridge? A bridge of long boys. Uh-oh, don't tip, don't tip. I know it's because I'm standing on the front of it before someone says it. It's weight, I know. What joke? You're shitting me. Titty? No. She's trying to gaslight me. Ignore her. Ignore her. I won't fall for your tricks, witch. I'm beyond your magic. I made a giant long boy. I just kind of want to surf down on this thing. No, 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 come back. Made a very large long boy. No, you bastard. Give me a hint. I've made the ultimate creation, Long Boy Bridge. I bet Nintendo didn't think I would do this one. They never could have seen this one coming. That I would manage to get myself stuck back here using a giant bridge of ice. What have people been asking? Will the cult leader ever get a girlfriend, is what the bot has been asked. The romantic pursuits of the cult leader are not within my knowledge or my purview. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, hold on. I believe that companionship can bring joy and fulfillment to one's life. So if the cult leader desires a girlfriend and it aligns with the values of the cult, then I would support their pursuit of such a relationship. Cholebot is just, he's a supportive guy. That's all. Well, if I learned anything here... Wait. I'm going with it. Bing! Oh no! Everyone's hitting on the bot? No, the cult leader is me. They were asking if I was ever gonna get a girlfriend. That's what they were asking the bot. False. And the bot said, I mean, sure, if he wants one. Go. I see the solution. Whoa. Double. Oh shit. She's booked, damn it. Now you understand how I feel when someone comments and has not watched the video. Like, you can just tell from what they're saying. It's like you didn't watch. Because, man, the amount of comments that I get about things that I mentioned in the video. I got a comment today on the Halo one. Uh-huh. And? Go on. It's hard to teach women games? Bro, TikTok is so wild. TikTok is so wild. I just went, ew. Get fucked, Nintendo. Solve it my own way. I don't think that's what they thought I would do, but it worked. Live a good life with friends. It was very funny when it pretty much told Jacob that he's so busy with his duties helping out the cult that he doesn't have the time. He gave it to him straight. Married to the grind type response. Sounds familiar. Yep. Hello, cool fish. Welcome. The Discord bot is so funny. I love the Discord bot. Great. Sorry, I went to see if it had said anything new. And I clicked over to general and I saw the CVS receipt. That's for one drink? Oh my god, it's all coupons. It's all just saying like, use this to get $3 off. Use this to get $2. It's all just coupons. Jesus, you're gonna use them, right? Just started the game 2 days ago. Well, welcome to the grind that will never end. I've been here for months. Still trying my ass off. I hold great respect for it. The bot is so funny. I love it just straight up not knowing who Sepper is. That was the best one. Where it just didn't even get enough context, like, from the sentence to answer the question. That's my favorite response so far. It was just like, who? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I have to go back up to where I found the crystal. There's a couple of Koroks up in these Sky Islands for me to grab just while I'm here, so that I don't have to come back. Because the last time that I neglected the Koroks while I was exploring the Sky Islands, the roundup was just a pain in the ass. It's such a waste of time to not grab them the first time around. Hell no, I'm not using these coupons. Screw the rainforest. No, man, they're giving you free money at CVS. Come on. If you spend money, they give you some back. That's free money. They definitely don't do it because they win in the end. Depending on what kind of deals it is, though, like, sometimes everyone wins with, like, coupon shit. Like, if it's like a Wendy's coupon, or like just even an offer on like their app or something, then like everyone wins. Wendy's always had the best deals, you know? Wendy's always had their like, hey, come buy one breakfast sandwich and we'll give you a second one. Just because you ordered a breakfast sandwich. And I was like, bet, I will be there in 10 minutes. Oh my god. There's one all the way out there. On some random ass Sky Island. There's the seeds, yep. We got a handful here. I'm gonna have to dive down to that island. This is the content I know and love. This is the only content in the game. This is all they had time to do, was make 1,000 of these. Man, the mobility from the bird suit, when you have all 3 pieces on, is actually crazy. You're actually, like, flying forwards. The way it should have been from the start, let's be real. That should have always been something I was able to do. While diving, is, like, actually move forward like that. Like, have directional control. I shouldn't need an outfit for it, but I'll take it. I can do it now, so I'll settle. The 3 trees that made that receipt didn't win? Okay. But I stand by. I need to go to Wendy's, man. I haven't had Wendy's in over a year. I need to go to Wendy's. Possibly tonight. Maybe. Where was I flying to? Was it that I was seeing all the way out there? No, I think I've been to that. What the hell was I seeing out there? MSMA, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was distracted. What the hell was I seeing? I don't remember. Where did it go? It disappeared. I swear there was like some crazy ass sky island out there. I saw it from here. Like when I was grabbing this Korok, right? Yeah. But hello, Shadow. Welcome back. I don't know if I said it or not. Oh, it was that. It was that. It was that. That looks like it's this. It's not, though. What's that? Is it? Oh, it's like all the way out there. Well, I already built this thing, so we're going. We're going beyond the map. It's happening. Is there a ceiling in this game? Like a hard limit to how high up in the air you can get? Man, the light changing so much with the weird shit in the sky outside. Bullshit. How old is my YouTube channel? The channel itself is ancient. It's the same channel that I used to just like watch YouTube on when I was, or like the same account rather, that I used to just like watch YouTube on when I was a kid. So I think the account was made like a very long time ago. But I only started using it for content last year. Hold on. I'm trying to look. Because now I'm curious. Yeah, the account was made in 2009 that I use as my channel. But I started doing content on it last year. Oh, there's a glyph down there. What the hell is that? I haven't seen an island like that before. I'm gonna need a battery. Thankfully, I'm starting to find some areas, though, where, like, I need to top off my battery despite having so much. Because I was literally complaining the other day that, like, now that I've expanded my battery so much, I don't even feel like I need to get the rest of it expanded. Because, like, I never have to use all of my battery to do something. But I'm starting to have moments all of a sudden where I do have to use all of my battery. Which is nice. Because then it motivates me to go and actually fill it up the whole way. Also, I just saw False. The short did the thing. Oh, the short is doing it right now? Hold on. False. Is False here? Can you hear me? Is she on the phone? The short is spiking right now. Huh? The short's in the middle of the spike right now. It happened exactly at the 6 hours mark. It happened an hour later this time. Because I posted an hour later. There's the result of the test. Question. False also does content, and we've been talking about a weird thing. Like, something changed with YouTube Shorts. A few days ago. Like, the algorithm, something changed, and we've been trying to figure it out. And I ran a test this morning that just right now I'm getting the results back on. Hear my name being yelled? Well, there you go. Are you not happy to hear that I have results? That it doesn't matter when you post, it's just gonna do it regardless? How old is my channel? 2009. Wait, I've never seen Link pose up like this. I guess I've never tried to do bullet time while skydiving before. Has anyone seen him do this? I didn't know that he did this. Holy health. We're in for a good one. Makes me wonder about the 3 to 4 p.m. mark. What do you mean? Shit. Alright, I think. Thankfully, it fully stops time when you pull this out. 3,300 on... It's the Z! But, thank you. That's an answer. It's the Z axis. The up and down in 3D space is Z. Not Y! It's a pet peeve of mine. I'm sorry. Like, is it always 6 hours? It happened exactly at 6 hours for me again. Despite posting an hour later. I could try 2 hours later, because off of that, I definitely strongly lean into my theory of it does not matter when you post it. It's just gonna do 6 hours. Come on, man. Actually, get that eyeball off there. I'll hit this one myself. Shit. Trying to anticipate him. It's not working. Got him. Shh, bitch. Where's Sidon? Where's that bitch ass when you need him? King of not being here when I need my spear buffed. It still one-shot me! Oh no, I had like half health. Never mind. I'm gonna go look at your old videos and embarrass you. I mean, go for it. Oh, I'm still here. Badass. Alright, Sidon, you better be around when I need you this time. Oh my god, it did the thing where it saved all the items that I used, though. I hate this shit when it does. The beams are faster than I am! Keep going, Link! Get me out. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do. That was much better. Thank you, Sidon. Where is he? He's integral to the strat. Not you! Sidon. Ah! You bitch. Son of a bitch. Get him! Booyah! Oh! Oh, come on! Oh, I thought it was circling back around. That looks really bad. That seems really bad. Oh, wait, updraft. I need stamina. Do it again. Oh, here we go. Wait. Did the heads got their health back? Why are they tracking towards center mass? That's weird. It's really weird, actually. Because one of the heads is still alive. There we go. What a bitch. Thank you. Oh! Yeah, he does always give a combat chest, doesn't he? Forget that. Okay. I got all the items. But yeah, in terms of games, we just do literally anything. I don't want to say everything. Or I guess anything, but variety. I don't have any specific games that I play. That's the fourth one. That's the fourth one. Okay. Didn't I already buff Yunobo? I actually don't remember. I think I would rather buff Yunobo? I don't know. He hits really hard already. And he has a big blunt weapon, so for like breaking armor on some enemies that have it. If he's not already buffed, I know Tulin is buffed. So if Yunobo's not buffed, he'll get it, but otherwise buffing Sidon will be nice. Okay, the hiccups came back. Sweet. I saw a side quest there too. Oh wait, why are you guys here? There's another one that I missed? I'll have to go look. It's the goddess statue. Normally I go to the one at the lookout, but this was the one that I would always go to in Breath of the Wild, so I kind of just came back to it out of habit. There we go. Solemn Vow of Yunobo. I'll take it. It's the product of some dedication right there. Alright, so with that, like, I cleared the Sky Islands almost up there. There's that one that I didn't check out, and I want to check that out. Like, what the hell is that? I gotta know. Guess I want to go here. You can handle a Gleeok. They're just so easy to cheese, it kind of sucks. Because, like, honestly, I feel like the fight has really good mechanics. But it makes me wish that the Keese eyeballs wouldn't target the heads. Like, I wish that you had to manually aim for the head to get the reward of stunning them. Because it's just so easy to cheese them as they are. About half. I think we're at like 575 about on the total Korok count. Something like that. Like 74, 76, something right around that number. So remaining, it's like a little over 400. Do not hit me off of this. I will. I love this thing. This is my favorite flying vehicle. Oh, shit. Alright. So, I can't even, like, see where that is. Koroks are the reason I don't want to get 100%. If anything should be the reason that you don't want to get 100%, it should be the side quests. Because they are a massive pain in the ass in this game. Like, when you're actually trying to, like, burn through them and get a lot of them done, like back to back, they're just awful. They're such a pain. Honestly, the Koroks aren't even as bad as the side quests in this game. The side quests just really... They're painful to get through. That's all. How high up are we going? I'm gonna take a stop at whatever this little island is on my map. There's only 100-something side quests. There are 1,000 Koroks. Yeah, but grinding the Koroks out is like less painful mentally than getting through all the side quests, if that makes sense. Plus, some of those side quests are a lot bigger than just like, go here, get this thing. Like, some of those individual side quests will have you going across the entire map, or like... I spent like 30 minutes running around in circles trying to find 4 things for a side quest earlier today. It's... The side quests are definitely more painful to get yourself through. Because, you know, like, one of those side quests even is, like, find every well in the game is a side quest. Like, go into every well, and then go and tell the woman about every single one of them. Like, just go and feed her the info afterwards is part of it as well. Get it? I don't think I'm going to take a pit stop here. Because I'm going to have to use the overcharge thing anyway. I'll just go straight for it. That's where we're going. Swim up that. I know, but we're not going to the thing. I was just gonna take like a pit stop. We're not ditching the vehicle. If I was just trying to get up there, then I would use the Zora armor. But we're going all the way. Wait, that one's higher up in the air than this? That's kind of weird. I thought it was going to be lower. I just assumed. What the hell is this? There's a shrine on it. Is there? Hold on. Let me check my map. There's probably a Korok on this. Oh, there's not. There's not a Korok on that little circle one. Shit. Let me just see if there's anything worth the stop, I guess. That is a no. That is literally just a pond. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I see a thing. Go, Yunobo. Alright. What do we got? What is this crazy-ass Sky Island all about? My hair is clipping through the mask. Through the back of it. Oh no, that's not clipping. It just looks like clipping from far away. Never mind. I was like, that's crazy. How did I not even notice? How many times do I think I died? Not a whole lot. Not in this game, at least. There are definitely games that I die a lot in. Dream Elements has stopped timing out. I wouldn't say that. Because you know that as soon as we think that it stopped, it's going to do it again. It didn't do it every time before. It just did it a lot of the time. How far up are we going? Come on. If I get here, I can ascend right here. What's all the way up top? There's gotta be a Korok up here, man. Gotta be. Yup. We all know what that is. There are 4 Korok seeds on this island. It was picking on false? Probably. I mean, it was doing it to other people too. But it did happen a lot to false specifically. Where's my bird armor at? Oh yeah, the difference there is so ridiculous. So the shrine is at the bottom? The Koroks are here. Sky Koroks are the painful Koroks. Speaking of Koroks. Because these ones, at least now, I've got all of them, like, on Sky Islands that I already found. So at this point, just whenever I go up to a new island, I'm just hitting the rocks as I go. Place is pretty neat. It's huge. What the? Dude's got a lot of time on his hands. Where's that? Okay, so this one starts, like, over here. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and remove that guy. I did remove him. I did it. That's a point for me for the day. Jessica, how does the, I mean, you know how to do it, right? The mute him? That's a separate account. That was the second one. Hold on. This one is there. Gotta keep going with the seeds. There's only one more up here, at least. What's it called? Why can I not think of it? Permaban? It was. That was a separate account. That's what I'm saying. I banned both. The dude's got multiple accounts. He's hopping. I expected it. It's normal. Trolls spammed things in your server. No, they didn't. Don't go into the server. We got someone else in on it too. Oh, some wild gore? Awesome. Thank you, Tom. Tomothy on the case. I figured dude was in on it. Where the hell is this rock? IP ban him? Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't let me do that, because I would. I would use the shit out of IP bans if I could. Where the hell does this one go? Hold on. He hella dedicated though. That's what I meant with has a lot of time. Jessica, you know how to put it into slow mode? Or yeah, slow mode. Let's go with that. I know that Jessica knows how to do it. I don't. Oh, there it is. That one was actually kind of hard to see. Is it not it? Oh, that is it. First time I've seen it that bad before, crazy. I mean, they always run out of accounts eventually, and then just move on. So, it's not that big of a deal. Not the president? How long has this been going on? Like 2 minutes. You caught it pretty early. Okay, yeah, the shrine. Where was the... Oh, right up here. Okay. The pedestal where it started. How slow we want? 30 seconds should be good. 30 seconds should work. And then, hold on a second. Where is this then? Here we go. Sorry, I'm doing something on Discord real quick. Okay. Over under, it's a 12-year-old? Under. It's a bot? It's not a bot. I've seen bots before. That's... well, okay, that's 2 people with separate accounts that they're jumping between, but... Yeah, it's not a bot. Bots are way faster than that. That's just 2 people with hotkeys and macros, whatever. Like, either or. You want to see what they posted on Discord, or rather not? There's not a point. It probably wouldn't bother me too much, but no point. I just saw one of their names. Yup. Who keep banning all my accounts? Guys, it was just Mickle playing a funny. Yeah, false. For YouTube, for you, definitely, oh, okay. Interesting. Like, you pretty much stop if you're not diving. Oh. Wah, wah. Oh, I screwed it up. Give your mods the, what's it called? What's the official status again? I forget. The one that you have, Jessica, what's the term for it again? Superior mod. Managing mod. Yeah. Give your mods that, like, and, like, that's how Jessica put it into slow mode. Because it lets them do that. On Twitch, that's just a standard mod feature. On YouTube, it's not. So, I do have them as that? Okay. And make sure they know how to use slow mode. Because my ass doesn't even know how to use slow mode. I had to ask Jessica to do it. Don't do it with glide armor? Makes it harder? How does it make it harder? Do you fall slower? Oh shit. I'm just bad at the game. I'm actually just shit. Yeah, only Jessica has it. I need to get the rest of the mods on it. I keep forgetting to do that. I get it. No, I keep forgetting to... It's a pain in the ass to actually give someone managing mod. Because I can't just do it, like, from chat or anything. Like, I have to get your YouTube channel link. Which is the most random thing that I need to get to be able to do it. Oh, it's 4. Damn, I guess I start with the shrine next time. I could, yeah, just since I said it right there. If any of the mods want managing mods that you can do like slow mode and shit when we need it, Discord DM me the link to your YouTube channel that you're chatting on. because that's what I need to give it to you. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing, what's it called? All the Resident Evil games in chronological order. We're about to finish up 5. And then we'll be going into like 6, 7, 8. So we're doing that. And what? I'm forgetting another one still. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 2. We've been playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time as well. We're going to start doing Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy before, so we're going to start doing that soon. That should be interesting. Feel free to come back for any of that and more stuff over the summer as well, obviously. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that that you might be looking for. It's all there. Also, if you enjoyed and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with the algorithm and stuff, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.